There we go. What is going on, everybody? GameAdax here, bringing you episode 2 of the Pokemon Colosseum playthrough. We're doing this as a live stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. I know Cyan is also streaming right now, so if you want, go check him out. He's going to be streaming a lot less time than me today. I'm going to be streaming for a long time today, so I am not worried about anyone if they miss out on the first few hours of several hours, hopefully today. But everything should be working. Everything should be on. And we should be ready to get going. To some Pokemon Colosseum. That's kind of a bad one, but sick. And it did save our data too. Very, very nice. So if I remember correctly, we needed to do the Colosseum here. And I guess I could swap out that Makuhita and Mischievous. I don't think I'm going to use either one, but might as well get some higher level Pokemons. Hi, X-Taters. What's going on, my guy? Great stream this morning. Really enjoyed it. Had a good time. But how are you doing? Makuhita is actually level 30. Double check you bought balls. Good call. Good call. I will double check that. I think I did. I don't think I have a lot of money. Yeah. So I bought 19 balls right now. I bought some great balls just to be sure. Colosseum time. Nice. What's up, Hunter? So I'm trying to do my best. I've just had my dinner, so I'm stuffed. Nice. I just had lunch. Not exactly stuffed, but I am content. It was tasty. Should probably turn my notifications off so you don't hear buzzing, but alright. I want to use as many people's mascots as I can from the Discord. So if there's any mascot that someone has that I'm just not remembering, please feel free to let me know. For now, I'm just going to be using whatever my strongest level shadow Pokemon are that aren't mascots. So we got Ferd and Mischievous here. Ayo, King Slugma, what's up? Your Slugma is alive and well right here, bud. I don't think there was any battles I missed. But I really thought there was an item on the right or left side. Capple's late to the party, so we can't do Bloody Soul Link. Oh no. Slugma the champion. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this Colosseum underway. Everyone compares Slugma to poison types. Which item is XD? The item on Mischievous? Oh, the item is XD. Okay. There's a bodybuilder blocking the way to it. Got it. I was about to say, I was so confident that there was supposed to be an item there. And I was so confused every time I didn't see it. Literally, I was in Gus's stream the other day, and he named me after a bloody swallow. Oh my gosh. The ad on the right you were talking about. Yeah, I got it now. If you want to torture yourself in XD, you can nab a Shuckle decently early game. Dude, we'll 100% do it for you, Hunter. I think you said there's a Heracross in this one, right? Is that the one you wanted? Like, later in the game? We're gonna see how many we can grab. I think we can snag just about everything. But I'm trying not to keep any... I'm trying not to get anyone out of the loop. Does Capple... What's Capple's, mascot? I get really confused between the two as well sometimes, yeah. I think for me, I played Colosseum first, but then I've played XD more recently. So I always get them mixed up in the sense that I'm just assuming that whatever game I'm playing was from my childhood. Mew. Okay, well, we're not getting a Mew. Heracross is in the end game here. Yeah, no worries if you miss it. No, we're gonna get it. I'm pretty confident we can get just about everyone's mascot. Or at least a team of 6 with mascots is my goal. They don't have to be good. I'll make them work. I just need a team of 6, preferably. I've played XD a lot more than Colosseum as I like being able to choose your evolution. Yep. That's why I've played XD more recently. And I didn't get to play it as a kid. I got the game late. I say late. I got it later than I got Colosseum, obviously, since Colosseum came out first, but never played either. They're both really good Slugma. Honestly, the story itself is really good in my opinion. I'm a baby. A little baby. Oh, there he goes. You'll never see it coming. Can't wait for you to do XD so I can be on your team twice. Is there an Electabuzz? I guess there is an XD. Kind of confusing myself on Umbreon has been hurting. Also, I believe we get healed in between battles here. I know this battle shouldn't be this difficult, but I'm trying to get Slugma out of Shadow mode. ASAP. You can get both Elekid and Electabuzz. Okay. Well, maybe you will be on my team twice. Wasn't really considering that, so... All I know is we're definitely getting an Umbreon. So I'm gonna be on my team twice as well. I just watched Frank's Persona trailer. It's both really well done and super stupid. Personas in general are weird in my opinion. It's like, I get what they're for and like sometimes they're really cool, but like also why? We'll just realize chat wasn't coming up. See if that works. I don't know why my chat just sometimes won't work on the live stream. There it is. Elekid comes with the elemental punches, so it could be better shot than Electabuzz. Very excited to play the game. I have no clue what Persona is, to be honest. Just need to buy it without Capel murdering me. Wait, what? Buy what without... I've only seen 30 minutes of it to avoid spoilers. You talking about the Persona? A Persona is just like... I was gonna say a Persona in general is just like a personality within the person. If that makes sense. And usually they have... It's a Slugma. I'm actually getting more and more confused. Is that all the game is? I'm actually... Is there some game we're talking about now? Did I miss something in this conversation? It's a hefty boy game. The Persona trailer is also a game? Because that is stupid. Finale of Frank's series is episode 63, and that's a 12-hour part. Yes, someone's talking about the game. Persona 5! Oh! It's a trailer for the finale it's doing. Okay. Got it. I got lost. I thought we were just talking about a general persona of Frank. I was like, well, that doesn't really make much sense, but... It's all coming back to me. Yeah, piece it together, Gambit. Piece it together. In other news, we're gonna rock a Macargo named Slugma this game. Listen, that's gonna be the real treasure of playing Colosseum. Is having a Macargo named Slugma. That's wonderful. Yeah. This music's just so good. Oh, that's right. Everyone's trying to win the Colosseum so they can get that shadow Pokemon. Meanwhile, I don't even want the shadow Pokemon. Honestly, all these poor souls, because everyone's like, I'm gonna enter this tournament, and then once I win the tournament, I'm gonna get this awesome Pokemon, and then here they are fighting a trainer that's like, yeah, I just want to win the tournament because, like, you know, I'm trying to get him a Macargo. It's like, I don't really care about the Pokemon. Yeah, that's how I saw that Slugma. Just throwing a little bit of shade towards you, dude. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past 100% walkthrough part 2. You happy, Slugma? It was a good title name. It's a pretty good one, dude. Hard to beat. Besides, I look like a whale in this thumbnail. Thanks, Dylan. So something at some point I want to talk about, and it doesn't have to be talked about now because I'm not very close, but eventually I said when I hit 100 I'd do another sleep walk. And obviously I'm going to do another double header. The real question is, what am I going to double head? Because I do not know the answer yet. Because I can't just play Wind Waker again. As much as I would love to. Lunatic. Undertale, Pacifist, and Genocide. That actually is not a bad idea, Slugma. I actually could do. I mean, I feel like that's a big spoiler for people that haven't played the game, but Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Try sleep deprivation with Skyward Sword motion controls. Listen here, Hunter. I'm playing Pokemon Colosseum with tilt controls, so. Skyward Sword motion controls. That sounds awful. I was going to do an Undertale Genocide than Red Sleep Lock. See, okay, I'm gonna let you do that because I feel like you play more Undertale than me, so that's kind of more your thing, and I don't wanna double up on that, right? But I suck at Undying. I'm actually shockingly good at fighting Sans. On Genocide? I don't know. I've actually never done the Genocide. I haven't done Genocide mode yet because after Pacifist, I was too tiered up to play the game again, and I still need to do the Genocide run. it breaks my heart that I know that I have to do it, and so I haven't done it yet. But I've heard that Sans fight in Genocide is just absolutely impossible. So one of my ideas, and I'm not sure if anyone would actually want to watch it, which is why I'm not sure about it. I can beat Sans in 2 to 3 tries when I've played the game recently. Okay, yeah. One of my ideas for the first game, and I don't think anyone would be interested in watching me play it, but it's Civ 5, just on like a quick game of Civ 5, because I can do a quick game in like 3 to 4 hours. But I don't know if anyone would care to watch that. But it would give me more time to do something like XD Gale of Darkness or Insurgents or anything else, and beat them in less than 40 attempts. Okay. Like I said, I haven't done the Genocide. I don't know how. I'd be down to watch it. Okay. Most people, when they think Civ 5, they're like, I don't know if I'd want to watch a full game of that in one sitting. But when you like know what you're doing, the games aren't very long. It's just a matter of like it's still Civilization 5, and some people might be like, well, that's boring. Like I would probably rather watch Wind Waker for 12 hours than Civ 5 for 4. Like as a spectator, so Sans is ridiculously hard for the first time. Okay. Like I said, I still haven't played Genocide mode, so took me 200 plus tries. Okay. That's kind of giving me an idea about how difficult it is, but I haven't done the Genocide mode ever, so I have no real way of gauging that, I guess. Almost a full week of 2 hours a day playing the game. Okay. Try to learn Barrier Skip? Okay, actually, if I learned Barrier Skip, would you guys be down to watch Wind Waker again? That'd be dumb. Or like a video of me learning Barrier Skip would be so boring too. You better stream Genocide. I can stream my first Genocide run. I am gonna like probably tag it with like spoiler stuff so that people don't just watch it though. Oh, there Slugma goes. He was never strong enough. Just speedrun Wind Waker? I actually really want to get into speedrunning Wind Waker. I think learning speedrun skips is fun. I'm done for Wind Waker again. Yeah, of course you are, taters. I speedran Gen 1 for 2 days. I remember that. It's like you got it down to sub 3, didn't you? Like on your like 3rd or 4th try, didn't you get it down to sub 3? You're actually like speedrunning the speedrun strats. It was a very upsetting 2 days. Oh, I think I do recall one of the runs, actually. I kept missing Mega Punch on my Nidoking. Here's the real issue. If I do stream Wind Waker again, I need to look at all these speedrunning things. I have no idea how it all works, to be honest. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll try to do. I will try to actually learn some speedrunning stuff and bring it to the table and show you guys for the 100 sub stuff. I know Mario 64 skips. I think I know some Mario 64 skips. I'm just not good enough with the controls. I'm definitely not good enough with the controls. I have several friends that are speedrunners for Mario 64. And watching them do stuff just blows my mind. But then I talk about like how I want to learn speedrunning on Wind Waker, and it's like I'm sure if I did some of that stuff and learned it, like it would blow their minds too. I know a lot of Sunshine stuff still if you were ever interested. I've never played Sunshine, so I watch way too much SM64 speedrun content. Yes, dude, it's good. I need to get back to playing Mario 64 again. What needs to happen is the multiplayer Mario 64 thing. We need to get something like that going. I need to beat Mario 65? What happened, Slug? You're skipping right over 64. Yeah, I knew what you meant, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, I never played Sunshine. Sorry. Gamer and I were trying to set it up, but my laptop sucks. It's I tried to set it up with some of my friends who didn't play the game also, because like basically both of us were gonna suck, and so it was gonna be totally fine. And then what ended up happening is like they weren't that interested in it, and it was really just me really wanting to do it. And so I was like, well, I guess I'm not setting it up anymore. Because I was gonna say I was the one that showed it to Gamer in the first place. Oops, don't want to return. Gamer had no idea that was a thing until I told him about it. I've never played Sunshine 64. It will not pass 12 stars anyway, or 3D Land / World. The Mario games that I've played, I actually really haven't even played Super Mario 64. I played Super Mario for the DS, which was like a remake of the 64 with like some variation stars that I think were changed. Oh, what's up, the gaming reboot? Long time no see. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time, man. Granted, it's been mostly my fault for being on a hiatus, but I've played Odyssey and a bit of Galaxy 2. I feel like both of those sound really good. Actually, Odyssey, I remember I've seen gameplay of it. It looks really good. I don't play games, really. I mean, what you see right now, I play this and Dota 2. And Dota 2 is not very good games, so I really just play this. Did they, like, just catch me out off the bridge or something? Yeah, okay. I watched speedruns of Odyssey. Odyssey is good. Yeah, Odyssey looked really good when I was looking at it. I forgot which voice I was giving the grumps. But this guy doesn't seem like he'd be kind of like that New York Mafia style, so I'm just, you know. Mir be the town's true mover and shaker wishes you to have a gorgeous gift. Now follow him. Music's just so good. Our new champ is quite the appealing charmer. Thank you, thank you. It makes a nice change for the parade of macho musclemen. Wait, this isn't happening. This guy, he's that gambling guy that Mir B'd been carrying on about. What? The same guy who messed with us in Panic City? God, I didn't know that when I let him in here. I'll boot you back out. Oh, man. Imagine just letting in your, like, the destroyer of your company into your building and not knowing it was him. Who wants to take over-under guesses on how long we're going to stream today? I'm honestly more curious than anything on what people's guesses would be. Till the game is finished, is what I heard. I told you I'd be streaming a long time today. I didn't tell you how long. Honestly, here's the thing. The game is not that long. We might be able to make it without even trying to the end of the game. Because you gotta understand, like, the levels only go up to, like, 58, 55-ish. And you start at 30. Like, you're already halfway there. Oops. I think I can catch him with a Pokeball since I got that paralysis. You've got me until the Thunder Lakers came later. Yeah. That's fair. Teddy's, if you start your stream at 12 UK time, you'll have like 4 badges by the time I wake up. I think it took me about 8 hours when I did it. Okay. Then yeah, we might just finish it today. I'm gonna see if we can get it like a premiere of Pokeball since it's paralyzed. I really hope we can. Definitely my goal. Shoot, that's right. Footy is on. Need to get my laptop ready. Oh, football. I'm assuming when you say footy, you mean football as in American soccer? Taters, I feel like we've talked about this. If it is football, as in European football, what's your favorite club or team? I don't know how many people here watch football or soccer, but it's soccer, not football. I mean proper football. What you say, soccer? I told you, American soccer or European football. Man United? Oh my gosh. Gambit and Slugma working together? No, not a chance. I mean, we are like pretty much the same person though. Man United's not bad. It was invented in England, so I think we should know what it's called. Huh. Yeah, well, the Irish are still terrible at it, so... Sorry, that's probably rude of me to say. Yeah, let's do a versus. We do this. No, that's fair. I was gonna say, does anyone here know why they call it soccer instead of football? It's actually one of the dumbest things I've ever heard of when I found out why they call it soccer, I was like, that's one of the dumbest reasons I've ever witnessed. If you do a versus, no legendaries. Let's do Gen 1 for no reason in particular. Yeah, right? No? Okay. So the reason they call it soccer is because it's appropriately called, even in Europe, it is called and considered association football. And the root word of association is associate, and they used sock from associate. It is the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. So soccer is literally just like a broken down version of association, for whatever, in some dumb language, and they're like, oh yeah, it's soccer, association football, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Hi, that's stupid. No legends, there's no fun. I don't speedrun Gen 1 at all. Oh, and Slugma, I won't have any badges when you first join the stream, as you won't have been sleeping at all. Oh, that's fair. What? That's the reason? Yeah, that makes no sense, right? That is the reason why we call it soccer in America. Instead of just association football. Because I believe the confusion was also is that we had American football. Or a similar version of rugby football before American football, I'm pretty sure was also here, but it's literally just so dumb. And you might be right about that, Saters. Do no legendary versus so you're not real. I'll do a non-randomized versus of Gen 1. I mean, I'll probably lose for sure then. Oh, he didn't hit Slugma with the dig. That's weird. You speedrun that game, cheater. Randomizers without legendaries are stupid. Honestly, wouldn't that make the game a lot easier? Like, you want to talk about the random things you would get that wouldn't be legendary against you? Like, it's already hard to catch them. Like the chances of you getting a legendary in your team is lower than you like it would literally it makes the game harder by having legendaries on. Like, why wouldn't you have it on? Don't get me wrong, I like American football, but the ball spends the majority of time in the people's hands. So, but here's the thing, Taters, you can say that about American football, but so does rugby. And if you like, rugby is just rugby football. Just a little bit of Slugma and Hyjin arguing about what kind of verses to do. No randomized Mewtwo is psychic off the bat with trainers. DP randomized them down. DP randomized is not bad. Kind of doing that already with Carter. I refuse to play Diamond and Pearl non-randomized with the 2 fire types. Yes, Slugma. It's still known as rugby, though. Okay, it's actually known as rugby in the same way that we call it football instead of American. Like, if we call it American football, like, we have to call it football, because if we just called it American, it wouldn't make sense. But rugby is a type of football. It's rugby football. Slugma, do you know why No Legends is fun? I disagree with No Legends being fun, just in general, but it's more like American rugby. Yeah, but then you have to call it what? American rugby football? Like, we call field hockey, not field ice hockey. Gambit is smart. I don't know about that. If it raises stats. Honestly, Snatch never works in my favor. It's based off skill, not luck. But here's the thing, I need the negative luck to make it a challenge. If you don't have the negative luck, like, against you in some of these games, like in some of the Pokemon games, the games are just too easy. It's the sort of thing we will never be able to agree on. Yeah, you're probably right. It's so hype when you catch it like, why do I have my audio off? We don't call rugby football over here. You don't call it rugby football? Because, I mean, you wouldn't call it rugby football, right? But it's like, just like European football is known as association football. Like, it's the same thing. Like, they're both footballs. Fighting legendaries are so scary, that's what makes it fun, but not for you, Slugma. You always catch legendaries. I got only one legend, that was a static legend. It's unfair. It's known as the Rugby Football Union, but it's just known as rugby, so it's not considered a type of football. Oh, I give up. Don't sleep on Dunspars. What up, Cyan? We're over here arguing about different types of football, so come join in on the fun, and also which randomized Nuzlocke's the most fun. All we're doing over here is arguing. We're not having a good time at all. You may want to leave, actually. Okay. Now hold on, you're the one who brought him here. It just bounced. I'm pretty sure there's a non-dodgeable fight. We aren't arguing. I mean, we're absolutely arguing. We have two different ideas on how or what football and stuff should be called. It's not bad to argue. Arguing is very productive a lot of times. It's a spirited debate. My stream is dead, so I decided to watch this while streaming. Oh no. So it's not fun for me, for everyone getting legends but me. Listen, Listen here, Aijin. I want you to know anytime I do a Soul Link, I never get any of the legendaries, and then my partner will end up killing off our legendary pairs with a legendary on his team. So if it makes you feel any better, really, the legendaries hold you back. I mean, they're holding you down, you know. They're really not the way, the truth, the light, you know what I'm saying? We'll get Plusle back for you, right, Gambit? What? Hold on. Now hold on here, Sasha. Like, let's talk through this. I won't kill Cresselia. Quote me on it. We'll get Plusle back. Yeah, I'm not quoting you on that. It's gonna backfire soon. I mean, I guess to be fair, you did the Pokeball strat with it to even be safe that one time, but that almost backfired still. Mirror B might... Hold on. Real quick, let's take a moment to appreciate what Duking has to offer here. Be careful always. Mirror B might look like a clown, but his battling is all business. He just called this man a clown. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'll read it real quick. Hyper Mode. Shadow Pokemon, perhaps because of their own overwhelming power, may behave abnormally at times. They may engage in such behavior as ignoring orders, even turning on their own trainers in battle. This I have named Hyper Mode. On the plus side, Hyper Mode raises the critical ratio of Shadow Rush. However, Hyper Mode also prevents the use of items on the Pokemon. Hyper Mode is easily dispelled. Simply call the Pokemon by name. However, this method has a major drawback. Calling the Shadow Pokemon's name causes the closed door of its heart to loosen and even open. Further research is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chi-Fine. So that's a locked door because that's like the exit. So if I'm recalling correctly, if we go right, we'll have a Pokemon battle. I kind of want to heal Slugma up, so I'm going to go back. We can actually just go up here because we're kind of close. Oh, wrong way. Like a spot in my neck. Okay, let's go. What? Huh, okay. I like joystick. When I go all the way down, it moves me up, but I don't know why. I think somehow it's not calibrated, and... No? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. It's only down. Why is it only down? Weird. Alright, let's see. Let's get Espeon some more levels too. I'm pretty sure I can dodge that trainer. Oh, maybe I can just make it over here. No, okay. What do you think you're doing here? Am I gonna have enough Pokeballs for all the Shadow Pokemon here? Does anyone know like a rough count on how many there are? I feel like there's probably only like 5, in which case I should be fine. Hunter might be able to quote me on that better. But I'm not sure. I can pull it from the master list. What was your last shadow encounter? It was Yanma. And I think I need to know... Is it up to Sudowoodo maybe? I mean, realistically, I can't remember if we go through the cave right now or if it's later. I think it's later. However, Taters was telling me I don't get to go to a gate village this early, so maybe it's... Maybe I do have to go through the cave early. Also, why are my Pokemon like level 30 and his are level 34. Not that it matters because I have Espeon and Umbreon right now, but... Too strong for me. I guess I got money now too, so I can go back for balls if needed. But if I'm remembering correctly, pretty sure I can battle this person. And I thought someone jumped down, but I could be wrong. Three more in the building after Yanma. Where's 4 in the cave after? Okay, I was gonna say when was Hitmontop? But that works. So 7. Cutting a little close with 7, but I think I could do it with what I have. Arceus less than Dunsparce. True. Oh my goodness, could you imagine if Dunsparce could use Toxic Plate and all those other Arceus plates? Think of how unstoppable Dunsparce would be. Would just literally be the ultimate jack of all trades. I mean, as if Dunsparce isn't already the ultimate jack of all trades, but... Okay, well then I'm gonna have plenty of time before a Gate Village. Yeah, Hitmontop is the one in the Gate Village after Pyrite Cave. Okay. Also, Name Raider soon. Right. That's really what I'm hype about. Can't take this Dunsparce talk seriously. What? Taters, are you kidding me right now? I think you need a little lesson in Dunsparceology. You see, Dunsparce was the creator of the universe. He created Arceus first so he could create everything else because Dunsparce was lazy. That's when Arceus decided to create the Pokemon universe, right after Dunsparce had created him. So is Dunsparce being the god of all gods, and Arceus being the god of all Pokemon? It's nothing special. Listen here, dude. Don't tell me it's nothing special. I thought you would like that. Man. Bandana guy Geets. Dude, imagine if I could get that Larvitar. Actually, a bit of a mismatch here. Because Carvana's dark type. Larvitar is not though. Rock Round, by the way, in case anyone needs to know. Gosh. Can't believe I just couldn't remember that. There we go. That's gonna be like near the last one I think needed. Yep. So now the real question remains. Do I start unclosing hearts of another Pokemon? Or do I wait until I want something else? And do I just level up the ones I have? Gosh, that hurt. Slugman, when did you get so weak? Because I think right now my plan is to just probably just max out Espeon and Umbreon until I find something else. And then once I get to a Gate Village, Slugma and or alligator will both get used. It'll be pretty close to a for alligator at that point, so. Woo. Are they both using Thrash? It's just stupid. See, Carvana's already confused. Yeah. Oh, that did a lot more than I thought. Maybe if he kills himself in confusion here? Nope. So Espeon might go down. Yep. Such a sad death animation. You know, I probably should have grabbed some caffeine before I did this if I was going to finish it all today. I'll let you off easy just this one time. Oh, that one's not, it's not even fully open. Okay, well, it should be fully open by the time, like from just walking around, I think. It's one thing I did like about XD is how much easier they made it to fully open with the little machine, shadow machine. It's not late. That's not too late to grab caffeine if you have some at home. Yeah, I have plenty at home. I could start a cup of coffee, which I might do at some point in the near future. I also have Sody Pop that I'm trying to hold off on. So I'm gonna see how long I can make it without anything for now. I got water. I need to hydrate anyway. Because I stayed up really late and was drinking last night. Gosh, I can't even believe how long I was up last night. It just like the night kept going. It never ended. Not as bad as Slugma, but like I would think I was up till 4 AM. Also, you guys may not have noticed, but shaved off the mustache, so much more comfortable around the lips. Man, this Magnemite having Sonic Boom has given me flashbacks to Hunter and I playing last night. I noticed. Noticed what? That I was up till 4 AM? Oh, needed to do something. Oh, it might be. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, sick. Paralyzed him. The poor Magnemite. Dude, our Magnemite's shredding, alright? He's almost level 20, I swear. These are both healthy enough, too, that I can just keep going, I think. Okay, you said 3 more Shadow Pokemon. Oh, they all gonna be the last room? I'm pretty sure 2 of them are. Which means I should find, like, 1 more. Just surprised I haven't, I guess. Abnormality detected in friendly Pokemon. The good news is too that we get item. Oh. I was gonna say the good news is we get items. Gosh, I might have to go get some coffee brewing in a minute. The problem is too is that I haven't plugged up my coffee maker since I've moved into the house. Cyan, you're wrong. What? About a stream being dead? That was a while ago. Or RCS being less than Dunsparce. Okay, let's see. In a costume. I was gonna ask, I was like, I don't know what a Quartwam is, but I was gonna do my best to try to pronounce it. RCS is Dunsparce in a costume. Like I said, oh my gosh, dude, these yawns. Shut up, Gambit. There we go. Works every time. Yeah, as we all know, Dunsparce created Arceus so that Arceus could create the universe. So who's the real god? The god of God? Or the god of the universe? I'm now interested in what Hyujin usually types if that is his autocorrect. So I want to make room for Swift, but also I don't think I'll ever use Helping Hand on Espeon. I think I'm pretty much always using Psychic or Reflector Light Screen. What level does Espeon get Psybeam? Is it like 36? And I think I'll also get Feint Attack for Umbreon around that point, which is redundant since I have Bite, but also, I guess it's 80 degrees now, which is not even hot. Hello? Character? That was weird. I'll check, but I think it is 36. Oh, yes, we got 5 Great Balls. Now we're going to be good. What was I saying? It's very nice out today, to be honest. Okay, yeah. That's the weather, that's right. So it's 80 degrees right now. It was 68 degrees this morning, and I was excited. Because when I went downstairs, I'm on 2 different AC units. So my upstairs is where my room is. It's where I spend like, 90% of my day. So I keep it, like a lot colder up here. And whereas downstairs, it's like I'm not there as much. So to try to save on some AC costs, I keep it like 77. And when I went downstairs, the downstairs portion of the house was like 74 still. And the AC wasn't on because it hadn't gotten higher than 77 for it to have to kick on, but it was just already colder than what I wanted it, which was beautiful. And 36 for Psybeam and 47 for Psychic. Okay. Those will both be very, very nice. Umbreon doesn't get, I think he gets like Moonlight or something at 47 instead of an attacking move, but and really unfortunate too, just that he gets dark types with the nature I got, because I rolled an adamant apparently. Which is, like I said, just unfortunate because now I'm just like, Secret Power is my go-to move on Umbreon. Like, check this out, guys. Like the very bottom, Adamant Nature. Attack 56, Special 44. And only this one is physical. So, the Stab Bite is really just used for stab or for super effectiveness. Ryder Reline. Shame though, as Adamant is great for Gen 4 plus Umbreon. Right. it would have been like an ideal nature. I mean, not like ideal obviously, but it would have been a positive nature since it's like his third most needed stat. Maybe speed over that or HP. And between the two attacking stats, like it's a no-brainer, right? Because all he gets is physical moves. But he gets Screech at 47. Yeah, that sounds about right. Which, to be honest, I might take off Bite for. Moonlight at 52 is his last move. Okay. Was that Leech Life? I didn't even see what he used. Maybe it was Silverwind? It had to have been Ladybug that used it. It's only a few moves out by this point that are bug type. This Swablu's Shadow, right? A different Swablu. Did I miss a Swablu actually? I mean, I love him, but he really is a strategic one, so his move pool isn't great as a result. Yeah, right. What? I need to look at the, I'm gonna pull him up myself. Let's see. So what's happening on my screen? I'm just getting hit. You've not missed any yet. Okay. I thought I could have sworn there was a Swablu and I didn't remember catching one. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him up though, just here we go. Have I really not missed any? Was there a Swablu? Or is that just a trainer Swablu that I probably have always wanted to snag? Probably what it was. Because you're right, I have not missed any yet. I'm gonna have Remoraid and Mantine. Yeah, okay. So Remoraid and Mantine are in the same fight? No, they're both peons. Yeah, and then the guy guarding the cave will be the Quillfish. Because I was gonna say I remember the Quillfish. The Quillfish was I know it was the start of the cave. It's technically outside the cave, but it's the start of the cave for me. Wish I had like a run mode. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to read some Discord messages that I got. That are fairly important for me to read. So, trying to knock them out of the way while I'm in the early stages. I wish I had a Snorant, honestly. Frostlass is one of my favorite Pokemon, but Glalie not bad. I pretend my Discord notifications don't exist. I don't look at all of mine. I only look at the, like, if I get pinged in a Discord, right? And so that was what happened, is I got pinged in a few Discords. I was trying to figure out, I was like, what's going on here? Because I have my Discord basically muted almost all the time. I've not really used a Frostlass before, to be honest. It's fast. That's about it. There's really nothing special about it. I just like the design of it. Oh yeah, it's a decent design. Mega Glalie is indirectly what got me to do it, and I was like, for the first time. Oh, okay. Mega Glalie is also good. Honestly, one of the things that I am really sad that Nintendo hasn't done is, like, if you've played Insurgents, there's obviously more Megas in Insurgents than there are in the actual games. And the design on those are really, really good. And I wish Nintendo would just use a lot of those, because they're actually, like, they're just so good. Like, okay. I needed a move tuber move for Glalie from Victory Road in Fire Red. A casual playthrough would have been too boring. Biggest mistake I think they made was to sack off the Mega Evolution idea. Now several years later, here we are. Yeah, so like, it's literally just... Oh wait, what's this? Okay, interesting. It's literally, like, to me, the Mega Evolutions are better than Gigantamax in almost every way. People, I guess, complain like they're unbalanced and competitive, but it's like, just don't allow them in competitive. But the whole idea of Mega Evolutions is so good. Like, who wouldn't want to have a Pokemon that can literally get better? After, like, you know, having 500 stats, you can just have one Pokemon on your team also be like Space 650 or whatever. A small handful of Megas were OP, the rest were fine in my opinion. Yeah, and it's like, you could just like, just blacklist them from competitive play. Like, I don't understand. It was great, and if you are both allowed a Mega, then it's a level playing field, right? That was kind of my argument too, but... Removing Megas killed the series for me since I enjoyed the addition so much. Like, here's the thing too, is like, I remember when they first introduced Megas, I literally thought it was the dumbest thing in the world. And then I started using them. And I was like, I kind of like these. But it was like, it was after I started using them that I was like, I kind of like these. As soon as they introduced Gigantamax, I was like, that's the biggest cop-out move in the world. And then I started using them, and my thoughts have not changed. Like, the only good thing about Gigantamax is that it's only for 3 turns, and so it's quote-unquote more balanced, because it's not it's like the Mega's not a Mega for the entire fight, it's for 3 turns. And so you can't, like, cheese out a win just on a Gigantamax alone. However, Megas are just still more fun. But yeah, I mean, that's why Insurgents is my favorite Pokemon game, fan-made game, what have you, of all time, is just because... They add more Megas, they make it work, and they give other trainers, like, in the game, Mega Evolutions, which makes the game so much fun, because then you have all these Megas that you're competing to play against, and, like, the other teams are good, and, you know, it's just fun, it's just good all around. Sword stance, gosh. VGC look gross with the banned ones, though. Oh, yeah, and you can essentially try to protect stall your way past G-Max Pokemon that's gone. Yeah, like, it's just... I don't get it, man. They're taking away the fun from Pokemon. Wonder how many more of these I can do. Almost to the top. Alright, it's all the messages so I can get that out of the way. Move this back up so I can see chat better. Okay, we're back. We're alive. I'll probably give it about 20 more minutes before I go downstairs and start making a pot of coffee. Problem is, then I'm going to want to have to use the bathroom because I'm drinking coffee. So I'm trying to hold out as long as possible. Ooh, that was so close. Is Cacnea a dark type? Hashtag sleepwalk. I kind of want to go for it, dude. This is a serious question though. Is Cacnea a dark type or is it just grass? I think it's just pure grass until Cacturn. You've got Megas in Mystery Dungeon? See, I need to play Mystery Dungeon then, because that sounds way better than freaking Sword and Shield. And I love Sword and Shield, don't get me wrong. I think I'm gonna try it. Okay, yeah. He's not dark type. I was pretty sure he was pure grass. Seriously, Hunter, I'm jealous I never got them high enough level to get that. It's what Hunter does. Hunter's a Mystery Dungeon phenom. Fan? Probably fan phenom. I think that's like his favorite Pokemon series. I'm working on the story again right now since I took a long break from it. Might have to try and get back into it. Honestly, actually... No, I can't do a Mystery Dungeon Sleepwalk. I was gonna say, I was like, maybe I could do a Mystery Dungeon Sleepwalk. Like, I completed the games at 33 and then got bored and wanted to start again, so I deleted it. Yeah. It's about what happens with me, so... Okay, this guy's the Quillfish guy, right? Yeah. Yep. That's why... Okay. Blue Rescue Team was my first Pokemon game. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is my first DS game. Hunter is, a bit younger. Not young, but a bit younger. Two shadows in the hut bit there. Yeah. So it's going to be the Mantine and the Remoraid. The post game is always the best part. See, you say that, Hunter, and I've never played it past the post game, or like to the post game, really. And so now, like every time you say that, I'm like, maybe I should just go back and actually play it all the way through because I apparently have missed out on the best part of the games. And I didn't think the games were bad. I started games late as well, to be fair. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. This Mantine's gonna be a truck. This Remoraid's level 20. If you haven't done Mystery Dungeon Sky, the post game is 10 times better than the main story. Did she say squeeps? Darling, aren't you one of Duking's people? What made you think that you could simply waltz in here? Such a silly boy. Grr, where's Mirby? I'm taking him down. Take him down? After the beating you took? That's too funny. You wait, I'm gonna drive all of you out of this town. Oh, such a feisty boy. Don't tell me we have to take your Pokemon hostage to make you settle down, like we did with Duking. What? Oh, we seem to be getting a lot of unexpected company today. That's no excuse for being a bad host. As well as side stories where you play as different characters. I saw something about Mewtwo being a boss in a dungeon like 1984 and was so surprised, never knew it was in PMD. I love Sky. Rescue Team DX was the first and only Mr. Dungeon game I've played. Starting as Shinx is the strat. So the ones I've played Time and... not Space, what is it called? Time and, maybe it is Time and Space. But I've played that series, both Red and Blue, and then Sky, and I don't think I've played any others. There's usually several legendary / 99 floor dungeons in the series. Yep, it's just a remake, Slugma, I know it is, of Rescue Team Red Blue. Time and Darkness, yes. Those are the ones. But I never played the originals. The originals, in my opinion, I mean, I thought Time and Darkness were both pretty good, but I thought the originals were still better, but that's probably just nostalgia. I don't know exactly how to weaken this Remoraid. I would definitely recommend playing at least the originals once. Originals were better than DX. Oh, I believe that. I just mean like in the sense that I don't know if the originals were better than like Time and Darkness. Like story-wise, you know, like if they were actually better, if it was just me being like, I really like those games. You've got to try post-game Sky someday. That's one game I'll actually stand by always. Okay. I'll test it out at some point. Again, just because I haven't, and I need to make sure I at least understand why. Also, if this love disc doesn't eat a confusion, I'm pretty sure I just killed this Remoraid. See, like with the mainstream games, Red and Blue had mechanic problems, which were improved in Time Darkness to make them more enjoyable. DX is pretty cool with the clean graphics. He hurt himself? Darn. I wish I could throw 2 Pokeballs. Might look at doing that just as a series if I can get a ROM, as I love Sky. I want to play Explorers of Sky soon. Yeah, they're... Like I said, honestly, I think the Mystery Dungeon games are 100% just overrated. Or underrated, sorry. Not overrated, underrated. Because I think people always give them a hard rap for... like, not being the original Pokemon games. They're like, oh, well, they're not as good because you can't do this. And it's like, well, yeah, they're a different game entirely, but they're still good games. They're Dungeon Explorers, right? And that's good in itself that you can do that with Pokemon. IGN giving Explorers of Sky 4.9 is a crime. Well, IGN also doesn't know what a video game is, so... But they also admitted to not even getting halfway through the main story. Oh, well then... But it's like, why are they even allowed to give a review if they didn't get to the story? At one point, I had a speed up button for this game. I just don't remember what it is. They're a meme. Yeah, they 100% IGN is just a big meme, dude. In my opinion, you should only ever, look at reviews from people that play the same games as you. Like anyone that literally reviews games for a living has no idea what the heck they're doing. You should watch like a YouTuber that's like also like does slight reviews after they play the game and see what they have to say about it. It's like if they play all the same games you do, then whatever they say they liked or didn't like, you're probably also going to like or not like. If you just look at IGN, they're going to be like, 2 out of 10, it was pretty good. And you're going to be like, I didn't understand anything that they just said. This rem rate has not hurt itself in confusion a single time, by the way. I'm really trying to catch it with a Pokeball instead of using a Great Ball or anything dumb. Finally. At least this main team will be way harder and I'll have to damage it some. I'll probably throw Great Balls too because of its levels. I think it's like 35. My Pokemon couldn't muster a thing. You're no ordinary trainer. Were you hired by Duking as his bodyguards? Let me warn you, if you mess with us, you better be prepared for the consequences. Oh, I'm prepared for the consequences, Firma. 33, okay. So not quite as high as I thought it would be. Which is good, for sure. I think my plan is going to be to kill everything around it first. Because I don't remember how many she has, but 4. One of these, I think it's this Apump's going to fake out too. Ah, agility. Okay, interesting. I could have probably OHKO'd it with the tag team. Maybe not. Confusion would have done about the same, I think. Maybe a little more. Oh, we'll find out soon, though. Astonish. Yikes. Okay, didn't do much. We're fine. So probably what I'm gonna do as far as caffeine goes. Yeah, that wouldn't have killed. Probably what I'm gonna do is when I run out of water, I'm gonna go downstairs, get more water, start the cup of coffee, and then come back up, play for a bit, and then go grab my coffee. Because it'll take it a few minutes to brew, so. Gosh. Bubble beaming. Oh my gosh, speed drops too, of course. See, and this is why we love Umbreon so much, because Umbreon hasn't taken a single damage yet. Totally because... totally because it's the better one. Obviously. I wonder how cold it is in my room right now. 71. Feels colder. Might have to get a blanket too. Cool. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Helping Hand, Bubble Beam. I guess both those Mons I have should be able to tank it very well. Both with type resistance and Spadef. Nice Spadef. Nice. Yeah, that's 30 with the helping hand. Oh, man. This helping hand strat is really obnoxious. Man. Alright, one more Pokemon to knock out, then we can catch this Mantine. And get more water. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum. Oh. Oh wow, Umbreon's a little lower than I thought. Whoops. It's no helping hand, right? So, do I live? No. Okay. Well, would have liked to have lived, but... Oh, couldn't kill it, dude. Is he speed boosting for the second time? So I don't even outspeed anymore with anything, for sure. Sonic Boom. Well, at least he's... Oh, I guess he didn't have Helping Hand, did he? Oh, that's how Umbreon took so much damage, because he's getting Sonic Boom and Bubble Beamed. That makes sense. Might go grab some super potions the next time I'm at the store too. The Mart, quote unquote. That was a crit. Yeah. Be right back, gotta find out. Shit in my toilet. Should be able to hit with both here. And then start taking one turn. Oh no! How do you just get 2 crits like that? And he's confused? I'm for sure killing him on accident now. That's stupid. Oh well, we'll catch him later. Apparently. Trying to remember when you get another chance at him. Because Firma doesn't hold on to it, right? Sorry, bud. I gotta read the files. Shadow Pokemon. A Shadow Pokemon is a Pokemon that has been made into a fighting machine by artificially shutting the door to its heart. What we didn't know is that the Shadow Pokemon exude a dark aura that can't normally be seen by the human eye. Unfortunately, a girl with the ability to see this dark aura has been discovered. This is a major problem. The girl could become a huge obstacle for our Shadow Pokemon plan. A solution to this threat is urgently needed. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chiefine. You hear that? You're famous, Sasha. Ow! Do we know duking? What if I just said no, actually? No. Then why would you help me? You do know duking, don't you? No. Nah, darn. Okay, I'm a fool. I didn't know what was happening at all. They taken Duking's Pokemon hostage? How could they do something so downright dirty? That's why we're here. We came to rescue Plusle. I'm going to... Not in your condition. You'll have to wait here. I always forget how good the PMD music is in some of these dungeons. Yeah, right? What voice did I give Mirby? We meet again, kiddies. Mirby, you cowardly cheat. Cowardly cheat? That's so not true. Taking a hostage is perfectly fine as a bargaining tactic. You call that a tactic? Plusle had better be okay. Oh, the darling couldn't be any safer if it tried. I'm sure it will come to adore me before too much longer. You've got to be kidding. Where is it? Give it back. Whoa. No running or hiding for me. Come to the cave. That's where I'll be. I'll be waiting for you, my pretties. Whoa. So, I believe this is the fastest way to heal. The real issue with that not getting that Mantine there too is really just the fact that like when we find it again, it's gonna be like with level 40s probably or something stupid. And I'm not gonna have anything. I guess it's a Mantine, so I'll probably tank it anyway. But normally I'm always worried about me not having anything to weaken it with. Okay. We're about to go get the coffee. I think I'm gonna get the Quillfish. Totally not gonna knock it out. Was there an item over here that we got? Okay. Couldn't remember. No, you guys weren't new recruits, but just introduced two. Like earlier, two was too weak for words. How about you? I'll keep you amused. Don't worry. I got you, Doken. You need some entertainment? I'm here for you, man. You need a pizza fried up on the pizza you, yeah? The bobbity bee, bobbity boo. It's just an atrocious thing for me to say, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, there's a shadow Pokemon there. Okay. I go get that coffee started. I'm not gonna make it much longer otherwise, apparently. See if I can get this Quillfish paralyzed. Oh, it's not even doing anything. I'll be able to paralyze it for sure. I'm so confident. So, fun fact too, and I don't know if this is really a fun fact, or if anyone's, I mean, I know Hunter's probably still here, and maybe Taters, but Cyan could be back too now by now. But when I first played this game, obviously we're going to rescue Plusle. And if you don't know, Plusle joins your team. I used a Plusle for the entirety of my first ever run through because it wasn't a Shadow Pokemon, and I was so bad at purifying Shadow Pokemon. And I was like, well, it's a real Pokemon, so I'm going to use it. And I didn't realize how bad Plusle was. But I say that, it also just, I'm here and definitely not drinking. I might be right there with you after this coffee for sure. We'll see, you know. We'll see how long I can make it on coffee. But I definitely used a Plusle for my first run, and it knocked out that Suicune that I think the second major boss has. I couldn't be bothered purifying them in Colosseum. It's a lot more work in Colosseum. XD, they made it so much easier. And so really, in Colosseum, it's like, if you want to use it, you should purify it. In XD, it's like, well, if you want it purified, it'll just make it faster for purifying everything else. And you're like, okay. Let's get drunk. Let's see here. Let's see again if I can not use Great Balls as much as possible while they're still lower levels. Yeah, the chamber was sick. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's beneficial to purify them in XD because it makes purifying the late game stuff that much easier. And Colosseum, it's like, no matter what stage of the game you're at, like, purifying them takes the same amount of time, basically. Like, purifying a new Pokemon and purifying an old Pokemon, no matter what you do, will always take one purification process of battling over and over again. I think I'm going to use Espeon's turn to try to catch this Quillfish. I was confused from Secret Power. I need to start throwing Great Balls. The chamber was definitely pretty cool. Yeah, I'm excited to get back over into that game. Yeah, I'm going to start throwing Great Balls. Also the only way to get Lugia with Psycho Boost. Yeah. Although for Lugia, you need to have done it throughout the entire game, as all 10 need to be perfect. As all 10 need to be perfect. Well, we got the Quillfish at least. So as of right now, we've only missed one. Can't believe I've missed one, though. The Mantine of all things, too. It wasn't even like a good Mon that I missed. I just critted it twice with Confusion and decided to double up one turn. Now what I need to know, too, is when the fastest, like, where's the closest healing station? If you want to go through, go right ahead. I love how he's just so open about it afterwards. He's like, honestly, I had a good time. Do what I did after missing the first one, then stop caring. Also, is this still a one-way door? It probably is. If it closes behind me, it is. Yeah. Right. I think that's dumb too. I wish they would just make it like an unlockable door with a key that you could pick up like on the top of the floor. That way I could just go all the way back up there without having to come down here to heal. And I wouldn't have to run through these stairs again. No, I still like... I like catching them all. I mean, that's the point of the game. Like, it's the point of every Pokemon game. I mean, I miss Suicune 2 from memory. Yeah, but I'm gonna go back and like there's an area I know where they'll basically infinitely be with grunts or something until you catch them. Is Slugma's heart open now? Yeah. Also, we got a Lax Slugma, pretty decent special, just while we're here. And a quirky Crocodile. Just because I was curious. Alright, I'm gonna go... I will be right back. I'm gonna go start that pot of coffee and get some water. All right. Get some water. I hope that water is in the form of ice cubes in your whiskey. Verified hydro, homie. Whew, okay. Coffee is a boiling. No, it is water in the form of water. Taters, because I told you I drank way too much last night, so I need to hydrate at least a little bit before I start drinking again today. Coffee will dehydrate me. The whiskey I'll have later today in the stream will dehydrate me. Boo. Here's the thing, if you wanted me to drink, you should have said so before I started brewing coffee. Because now I have to wait till I finish drinking the coffee. Also, if I started drinking now, I may not be able to finish the stream, because I'm sure in 6 hours I'll be really tired. I promise you, Tate. Nah, it's fine. It's early for you. Yeah, I was gonna say it's 2:40. So, like I said, I'm not trying to start now. You gotta pace yourself. Now, what I will promise you, Taters, is whatever you've consumed, I will catch up. I've never broken that promise once in my life. Nor has Carter. In fact, story time for all the adults here, which is hopefully everyone right now. As they say, this better be a good one, whatever Hunter's about to say. It's not daging if you don't start in the afternoon. I've done it too many times, though. So real quick, story time for me and Carter. Thank goodness we didn't tell it the night he was here, because he might have been. I mean, he probably would have remembered it better, but. So basically, we're hanging out at a friend's house. We definitely need more adults in the community, for sure. I mean, I'm trying to do a drunk lock with you at some point, Taters. I already know you're gonna be way too down for that, so. A drunk lock soul link is gonna be what we do one day. But anyway, there was again a particular day. Me and Carter were hanging out with some friends. Carter had like some group project he had to be there for. And so he didn't get to show up to the party till like later. And so I was there though, like the whole time basically. And so I was pre-gaming with everyone, like we were all having a good time. Carter shows up late, and we're about to do the heavy stuff. Like we're about to be playing, as Americans do, we play drunk games. Because people just aren't comfortable drinking for whatever reason. But anyway, people in America play games so that they can get drunk. And one of the games we're playing is a variation of Drunk Sorry, which is very fun. Basically, you end up taking about anywhere between 5 to 15 to 20 shots in the course of one game. I've never taken less than 5, and you take it in like 5 is like within 30 minutes. So it's like fairly fast paced, you know. But anyway, we had just started, and I was on my team by myself. Carter and I were always teammates, because usually it would like couples would go, and then me and Carter would show up, and so me and Carter would be the quote unquote fourth couple. And so the thing was, when Carter got here, he's like, all right, I'm here. He's like, how much do you have to catch up? And Jack was about to tell him not much when he grabbed a fifth of SoCo, so Southern Comfort whiskey, and he drank about a third of it. And he said, I'm caught up now. And to that point, after that, instead of alternating shots, which is what every other couple was doing, Carter and I looked at each other and said, well, we'll do both shots. We'll both do shots when one of us gets sent back instead of alternating. So I think Carter and I ended up taking like 20 shots each. Which was insane. And he had also just chugged, like I said, like a third of a fifth. So, all right, what's happening in here in chat? So I don't know what happens if you start in the morning. 100% I'm down bonus points. Yeah, we play drinking games too. They're evil. We can make up rules where we have to drink for every event in the game, lose a Pokemon drink, win a badge drink, rival battle drink, etc. Oh, I do like a good Southern Comfort and ginger ale. Nice. What is it? Guinness, since you're Irish? I need to get better at doing straight spirits. Carter is an absolute champ. I'm okay. If I'm remembering this correctly, it's like at some point I can go up and get healing. Drunk Nuzlocke have messed me up in the past. You hate Guinness? Okay. Well, that just means you don't like ales. Or stout ales. That's kind of surprising though. But there's a drink. I can't do them well at all. I mean, they're just stout ales. They're not my, go-to drink by any means, but they're not bad. Meditite? Yep. But there's a specific drink, and I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's basically like 2 shots whiskey and then a Guinness. I was super drunk both nights I tried my last sleep look. Yeah, as soon as maybe after I get to Mirror B, I'll grab that coffee downstairs, because it should be done brewing now. Just on keep warm. But the faster I drink that coffee, the faster I get to alcohol. Like almost 2 bottles deep. Oh, yeah, like 2/5. Gosh. I don't feel like I'm too crazy. The most, like I said, I've done is like, I think I did roughly a 5th or a little over one night, which is a lot. Or at least it's a lot to me. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot, I literally have this nice coaster here for my coffee. Actually, I'm gonna go get it after this battle. I'm gonna catch this Mon and go grab coffee. That way I can start drinking it now. I'll be done, hopefully. Paralysis, go. Oh, flinch. I got a flinch proc with it. I mean, I got Great Balls, and I'll probably catch it first try. Check Discord. I've got pinged in 2 other servers again, too. Yeah, that's a 5th. That's a 5th. It's 750 milliliters. It should say so on the bottle. Coffee coasters remind me of the time my grandfather used my Ancient Mew card as his coaster. No. That's sad. I'm gonna go grab my Ancient Mew card to use as a coaster real quick too. Oh, that's 1,000. That's 1 liter. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this on camera because I think taters will really appreciate this. That is, I'm a nerd, I admit it. Listen, dude, it's math equations and physics equations. Here's how much of a nerd I am, taters. I think I got that cup for like my 17th birthday. Like my parents just knew, they're like, this kid's gonna be like an engineer or something. Like we gotta get him a cup like that an engineer would have. It's hot. The other cup that I use a lot is a Star Wars cup. And there's no posters in my room, but oh, you're living the dream, mate. Mario Bros. 2 beer stand that I cherish. Nice. Do you know which Pokemon I just really like? Slack Off. Like, look at that guy's derpy face. It's just so beautiful. I really want my own house so I can get an office room and set it up as I like. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say my office room is my bedroom, and I am gonna use it as an office stuff too for school, because you close to Tunya Gambit? I am so close, Cyan. I'm like right there. No, and I do have like my desk set up so I can do work over here in this area. If you can really see it if I move my webcam at all even. But like that area in front of my monitor and all my Xboxes and Switch. You can fit a really nice notepad there. I fit my laptop there when Carter was here, so we could play on my laptop instead of using his laptop. So I've got a good bit of space on this desk left, which is the really nice part, and it fits in my room with everything else. So I was talking to one of my friends because they had a studio apartment. Which is basically like they have one room and a kitchen, and it's all like combined into one room basically. And they're like, yeah, everything fits in my apartment, so like I've never needed like a full one bed or anything. Like I just get the studio apartment and I'm set. And I just remember when I was in the same spot looking for a one bed or studio, and it's like it literally didn't cost, it cost me less money to get a one bed than for most studios for me to apply for. Is it up here? So let's use some potions. Don't have any supers left, but all these take so much longer. But like everything I need, it can basically fit in a room. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I can get up here. Studios are ridiculous prices. Oh yeah, probably. I mean, for you because you're splitting a bigger apartment. Because I agree. Like for whatever reason, studios, like in one beds in particular, cost a lot more in studios, and then two beds cost less per person than a one bed. But I couldn't find a roommate at the time, and so I was going to be paying the whole thing. So my options were one bed or studio, and for whatever reason, one bed was cheaper. You can fit everything in one room. Jeez, I clearly have too much stuff. Oh! she blows! Yeah, I wouldn't say I have, like, a ton. Like, I mean, I feel like I have a lot of things, but, like, I can fit it all in one room. Like, assuming I have a kitchen room, too. That's usually my biggest thing, is, like, do I have room for a kitchen? Am I sharing a kitchen? That's always a big question, too. Because, again, I have room on my desk. I could eat here if I wanted to. That's rough. That's a lot of damage. Gotta name it Cyan, laugh aloud? Maybe. To do that, that means I have to not only catch it, but also purify it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to purify it. It's God. I can name it Cyan. Name it Ghost. Dude, this is why it's nothing against Espeon, but Espeon's a glass. Like, Espeon's just glass. The reason they don't target Umbreon is because they know there's no chance. Oh, that's rough. Please don't. He's gonna be using it on that too, because he wouldn't have used it on Umbreon. He would have used it on Espeon. Oh, that's trash, dude. Actually, really want to make sure this thing dies. Yeah, that's why. Oops. Name it Maston because of my Dunsparce in my stream. Did you name yours Maspin? Maston? Gosh. Oh man, I wish I had Glare on my team so I could paralyze this Dunsparce so I could catch it. Kaplan Sign made me pick Espeon as my XD starter. See, that just sounds rough to me. Yeah, he did. Okay, so I'll name it. I'll name it Maston then. No, it's just, I don't know, man. Espeon's just too squishy, especially like when you're in a double battle scenario. Like, Espeon is not greater than Umbreon. To me, it's like the second worst option in the game. Behind Flareon. Taters just told me to visit again. To Vist again? Okay, I kind of don't want to find another encounter. I really was hoping. No, it's not up there. Oh, yes! Right over here. Perfect. Perfect timing. For me and XD, you gotta go Umbreon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Espeon, and Flareon. It's probably accurate. I don't know about Umbreon being the first. I mean, I guess in XD it's also double battles. It's must means that you're close to Mirror B then. Maybe? There's actually a couple different ways to go, and I can't remember which one's which. Back, speaking of that, let me pull up the list of Shadow Pokemon. Obviously, we missed Mantine. But we got the Meditite and the Dunsparce. Does this is the kid with the Swablu? And then it's Mirror B. Yeah, okay, never mind. We're actually really close. Well, it's tanky and all the Shadow moves are super effective, so you can take a hit, yeah. Oh, this kid doesn't have the... Different guy has a Swablu. We'll go hunting. Yeah, no, I totally agree with, like, Umbreon and Vaporeon being the top two because they're tanky and it's all double battles. I want to say I used a Vaporeon, and it was super, super easy. One, because Surf, right? Like, you can hit multiple targets, too. Vaporeon has great health, special attack, and defense, plus you can get Aqua Ring to help. Yeah, like, there's just... For double battles, like, Vaporeon's probably easily the best one. Umbreon's just, like, also easy because of how tanky he is. Where's Sign? Is Sign still here, dude? I am so excited for our Insurgent Soul Link. Mostly because I really wanted to play Insurgents again. And I'm probably still going to do another series on it while we're doing our Soul Link. It'll be later during the Soul Link, but I put Jolteon over Espeon because of T-Wave. Yeah, that's fair. It's good for capturing. And the thing about Jolteon too is it outspeeds like everything. Espeon would too, right? But it's like some of those speed ties are like needed. He's still streaming? Okay. No, we're definitely gonna do an Insurgents hard mode run. Also streamed after XD, probably. Okay. I don't want to go this way because I don't think it's right. Okay. It's a lot of guys in here. Espeon is 130 speed and 110 special. Well, yeah, I was like, Espeon should literally be swapped of Jolteon, which means it hits harder, but it's a little bit slower. But I mean, 110 is still gonna outspeed everything. I don't know why I was saying. But yeah, I think Jolteon over Espeon for Thunder Wave. I think it's very fair. Wow. Still feel like I'm falling asleep even after drinking some coffee. Because I haven't drank it all yet, though. Cam, I need help. Oh no, Jake, what's up? This is bad news if I've ever seen it. Flareon can be pretty scary after physical special play. Yeah, no, I was gonna say Flareon is really good. It's just in these games he's not so good because the split's not there. I'm playing Troll and I have BKB Silver Edge Midas Satanic. This better be some really help needed. What do I build next? Why don't you have a Basher, dude? Are you crazy? Build. Well, you should have had a Basher like second item. You're nuts. That's what you build next. I'm tempted to set up my GameCube and set up a file where I go the evolution I want. I'm getting so kited. Well, then if you're getting kited, you need like Manta or something stupid. Or S and Y. But Taters, you can swap the memory cards on Dolphin. So I could swap this. I could have swapped this to another memory card, quote unquote, and it would have kept my other save file, and I could have swapped between the two. I just didn't. I was like, I'm gonna play through this one, and I'll probably finish this one. However, I wanted to finish the first one. Flareon is really great in Gen 4. Not that I would know from my upcoming series. You can what? Yeah, so you can. These Dolphin has quote unquote memory cards. It's really just placing a storage section onto your hard drive and saying this is memory card A, but you can swap memory cards out basically. It's the equivalent of swapping memory cards out, at least. Where the heck am I now? I'm across this one, right? So now it's a second layer deep. I wanted to fight all the trainers here for experience, and I have no idea where I am. I feel like I've missed like 3 trainers probably. And items. Especially if you're insane and go for a choice band from the Battle Frontier. Yeah, I don't know about that. Choice band, max attack, flare blitz, death everywhere. It really is. Honestly, I'm kind of trying to think of what you wouldn't one hit KO. You'd be pretty good all around most of the time, I think. I'm curious, why do people always find me... Gosh. Okay. Granted choice ban in my last Heart run, I was desperate. I definitely need to look into this memory card thing then. Yeah, I could probably find it on mine real quick. So you can change disc. Let's see. I want to say it's in... It must be under emulation, I'm guessing. Oh no, it's just in config, I'm pretty sure. Oops. But yeah, it should just be in config in Dolphin. It shouldn't be like super hard to find. Okay. Real quick. Let me share this with someone else. You might have to look it up. I'll be looking into that, mate. Yeah. So, oh, nice. But, yeah, you should be able to switch memory cards on Dolphin, and then you can have several save states, basically. Gosh, well, typing with one hand is impossible. Alright. So, I don't want to double back entirely, but I know there's definitely some people I haven't battled yet. Like this! How am I already on, like, Cypher Peons? Also, will the Cypher Peons be the ones that just randomly have Shadow Pokemon, maybe? That could be it. Like, she could have the Mantine as far as I know. You're right by Mir B. That's what I thought, but I'm pretty sure I've skipped a large section of this game. This was honestly, I wasn't going to stream today. It's probably because there was a lot of things that could have been going on. And they all happened to actually be going on while I'm streaming. But also, I just really wanted to play this game. You can't get the Manteam till post-game in Team Snag'em Hideout now. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was Team Snag'em Hideout or if it was they just randomly appear on peons until a story's over and then snag them hideout. Let's... That's fine. I mean, we're gonna make it there eventually too. Oh, I didn't one-shot that Dustox, I guess. Hold on. That might kill them both. And I might need more coffee soon. I think in XT you can get them in Colosseum battles against the likes of Mir. Ah, yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. I love that you have to type out XD as 2 different letters because of the face. I find that mildly amusing. Okay, I'm gonna double back and see if there's any more items I can collect. It's so annoying. Yeah, right? There's no fluke that you managed to come out here. Yeah, that's right, Steema. Okay. What became of that Pokemon you're after? I don't know. I don't really care, actually. That's... You want to know how much I care about that Plusle, actually? I'm leaving this entire base of operations now. Because who cares, Plusle? There's a road over here. I believe I came from the stairs on the right. Yep. Okay. She's training to get in the Colosseum. Oh my gosh. It's literally that one guy's wife. That guy at the beginning with the Zigzagoons. It's just him times 2 now. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can grab some coffee real quick. Trying to do that quick. So that again I can get all this coffee in my system already. I'll have a lot of noon. Whew. Tell you what, the stairs are a workout sometimes. Where's that Dunsparce? In the PC where it belongs. I could maybe bring it out to my party. It's still a shadow Pokemon, so I can't nickname it yet. It's really why I didn't want to use it. Deceased. Whew, okay. You're just gonna shit on Dunsparce. I know what you're talking about. What's the evolution in uranium of Dunsparce? Thing's so good. Gosh. I still can't believe I think you're doing your Dunsparce only run in gold, but you should definitely do a Dunsparce only run in uranium, because that thing destroys. Wow, no spoilers. I didn't tell you what its typing changes to. Oh my gosh, look at all these items. Oh, they're probably all gonna be items I don't care about, aren't they? Yep. Also, have you not played Uranium yet, Taters? You need to get on that. I have no patience for anyone that has not played Uranium or Insurgents. I've never played a hack, so I have no idea what you're on about. Okay, listen here, dude. I have no patience for anyone that has not played Uranium Insurgents. Those two games are literally better than any Nintendo game, like any Nintendo Pokemon game ever made. Items could be useful to buff both Espeon and Umbreon. Yeah, for sure. They're not useless either. They're just not my preferred items. Haven't been down here yet. Oh, that's right. It's hot coffee again. It's like one touch of the mug, like I was using it. Oh, this is the Swablu, the Shadow Swablu. Now here's the thing, Taters. You can totally wait, do an Insurgents or Uranium series, or you could just sit down one afternoon, play it for 5 minutes, and realize you love the games and play it for the rest of the week. I've only started playing Pokemon on PC recently, and I'm playing the mainstream before I go to hacks. They're not okay. First of all, let's get one thing clear: Uranium and Insurgents are not hacks. First thing, they are fan-made games. The difference between a ROM hack and a fan-made game, is a ROM hack uses the maps and data from Pokemon games themselves, like from Nintendo-based games. Fan-made games are created by people for use with their own clients, basically. But Uranium and Insurgents are fan-made games, not ROM hacks. And the only reason I specify that is because I think the people that made those games deserve a lot more credit than they would normally get, because they have to literally create it from the ground up almost. I think there's like they use the same creator, I think, between both games. They're the same basis, but it is not a Nintendo coded game anymore. See, I know I will enjoy them, but to me they are unknowns and games I've never played before, so I want to sit and play them where I'm not being rushed to go through them. Here's the thing, you won't be rushed. You're just going to enjoy them so much that you're not going to want to stop playing. Because like I said, they're better than the original Nintendo games. I could use an Altaria. But I kind of don't want to. Although a double battle could be good. Would tank a lot. Okay. Also, I'm at Gen 4-5 now, so just 6 and 7 to go, seeing as my Elgato won't work, so I'm nearly there. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to rush your main series. But once you start playing the other games, you'll realize why I say everything I'm saying. It's also unfortunate because I'm going to be streaming Insurgents probably after XD Gale of Darkness, and you're not going to want to watch it. Although I'm going to do hard mode, and you should definitely not do hard mode, so maybe you will want to watch that. Because it's honestly almost a different game altogether with hard mode. No, my bright future. Okay. Darn, I ruined his chance of getting a promotion. I'm sure, I don't think Hunter's played any ROM hacks or fan-made games either. Oh, Gambit, don't you worry, I trust your judgment. Down here. I don't want to do hard mode? No, you do not. This should not be Mir B, right? Nope, it was Mir B. Go back, go back. Taters, you will literally have a 1-episode series. I haven't, but they're on my list to play someday. Okay. Alright, so that's where Mir B is. My goal is to get Hunter to play them at some point with me too. You underestimate my ability, Gamut. Nope. Okay, here's what I will say, Taters. You can watch my first stream of hard mode, which gives away next to nothing. And you can see for yourself, and I will explain the concepts of hard mode, and you can decide if it is something you want to try. I'd definitely be down at some point, honestly. Yeah. Did I miss anything after or up to this point? Or was I good up to this point? Pretty sure there was stairs right down here. Yeah. Oh, I want to try it. Did I go down? I haven't gone over here yet. There should be one trainer. One skippable trainer. Two trainers. I might do a playthrough after we finish Hardcore, to be honest. Okay. Okay, Taters. Without even showing you, are you okay with if I tell you what happens in hard mode? Like with the difference between hard mode and normal mode? And why I don't think you should try it on your first playthrough? Or do you want to go blind in and without me telling you anything? Blind death is fun. I'll be ballsy and going blind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I will retract my initial statement of it might not last one episode, because I think you could cheese it, make like a 5-minute episode. You're not going to get the first gym badge if you play a hard mode blind. On a Nuzlocke. You will 100% lose before you play, or before you beat the first gym. Oh man, what am I attack falling for? I'll do a pick my starter and get 2 episodes easy. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I'll retract it so that I make sure my statement is correct. But you would not beat the first gym. Punks are never satisfied, dude. I am sad though that you're not going to get to watch Cyan and I do our Soul Link as well as me do my solo hard mode run. And okay, I can tell Hunter, I can give Hunter some reference to roughly it. Hard mode is like doing master mode on Breath of the Wild. Just setting me these challenges here. Easy then. Yeah, for Hunter it's easy because Hunter's already so good at Breath of the Wild. Like cheating. Ultra Ball's so worth it already. I need a map layout. I don't know how much I've done. I wanted to get all the items and I don't know how much I've done. I've like lost all my way. I'm honestly just doing very needless fights of low-level Pokemon at this stage. If you want, I will mute for 3 minutes and you can talk Hunter through it, and then I'll wait for Hunter to type it's safe to come back. Yeah, we could do that real quick. Go ahead and type in chat when you've muted the stream, and then I'll have Hunter type it in after I've told him what happens. You actually have to abuse a ton of game mechanics and tricks to beat one section. Okay, yeah. So as soon as I see Taters, okay, Taters is muted. All right, Hunter. So this is literally hard mode Insurgents, right? You start the game, you pick your starter, no problem. I can't remember if you get less experience, but your level is capped depending on how far in the game you are. So I think in the beginning area you can't get past like level 10. You will never fight anything that is above the level cap, but you will almost always fight stuff that is at the level cap. If you are at the level cap and you fight something, you will get 0 experience, which means you've just wasted mons to train on. Every gym leader uses a full team of 6 with a perfect items setup. So for instance, the first gym leader has a Vulpix with Drought and a Heat Rock. And we'll have 4 or 5 other mons that work well in the sun. And yeah, like it's too hard. And that's it. You can tell him that's all it's gonna say. And try not to don't say anything in chat that's gonna spoil what I just told you either. Just let him know that he can come back. Alright. So Tater should be back now. And welcome back, Taters. I can make a comparison, but I'll just do it when we Discord call tomorrow. Yeah. Like I said, don't give anything away from what I talked about in Discord or in chat, so that Taters doesn't have to worry about anything. But I was like, everything I told you. That's what it is. I bet there's some pretty close comparisons out there, but. Okay, I'm trusting it's safe to be back. Yeah, it's safe to be back now. Everything should be leaked. Mirabie's unbeatable. You'll lose. Alright, so back to Colosseum, though. I want to try to get all the items in here. And unfortunately, I've kind of lost my bearings a bit on where I am and how far I've come. Okay, so this was an extra area with the stairs. Although I do want to say that Breath of the Wild Master Mode is a peach to play. I haven't tried it yet. I still am working on beating the original game. Although I do want to... Oh, I will beat it 100%. So, Hunter is a Breath of the Wild Master. That is to say, Master Mode doesn't phase him. Okay, I think we've done everything over here. I think we can go a few levels back down. I'm just really good at the Breath of the Wild combat is all. Yeah, I mean, you put probably 1,000 hours into the game, I feel like. The Pokemon, not Zelda. Okay. I thought you were talking about Breath of the Wild Master Mode. I was like, oh, well, all for it. All for it, dude. There's too much in Breath of the Wild to do 100%. Okay. So now I think all that's left is Mirabie. That's just so insane to me because I'm still too scared to fight them. I haven't learned their patterns yet to to even fight one yet. I've just been avoiding any sort of combat fights with them. 2 hits from the past 100 Lionel fights is just so insane. Isn't it like 900 Korux or something? Probably. If only that translated to real life skill. I mean, in a sense it does. Okay, if I go right... I know this is not the correct way, but I hadn't gone all the way one direction this way, I believe, yet. The Lionels are scary if I try to hide from them. Yeah, me too. I am not about that fight at all. If I see a Lionel, I am out. Okay. I battle this girl? Okay, I did. Then the Cypher Peon. And then maybe one more item over here? Nothing. Okay. Then we're ready to go. I guess hand-eye coordination reaction time transfers over. That's fair. I was gonna say it transfers over in the sense that like you actually have to like repetition. Because I feel like a lot of that is just like repeatedly doing something, and even if you lose like a few times, like eventually you're gonna get it right. Or last second preparations. It's pretty good for me in schoolwork. Okay, so Mirror B time. Got that Sudowoodo and like 6 Ludicolo's. I just got a huge craving for strawberry ice cream. Okay, so this way. Alright. Oh, what if I just left? Hey, hey, people, going that way is a no-no. Alright, well, maybe it's, I guess it's only 4 Ludicolos and 1 Sudowoodo. Time for some voice acting. Some very mediocre voice acting. Yeah, woo! It's about time, darlings. I'm so frightfully tired of waiting for you. Stop the music. Oh, you kept me waiting for so long, I decided to work up a little perspiration. But my, you have been busy being naughty and messing up our plans. It was oh so close for everything to turn out just right, just the way we hoped. But I can salvage our plan by beating you, little man, and so, there's time for one last frantic dance before the grand finale. Let the music play. One day I'll do a screen record or something of how to KO Lionels without them moving and send it your way. Gosh. If I write 1,000 pages of smut, will you voice act it for me? Absolutely, man. Absolutely, Jake. Jake! I love this Mirror Bee so much. Hoping Dakeem, Ein, and all are just as good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to give them voices too. Yes, Henry, I would appreciate that, please and thank you. Yeah, right, for both of us, dude. I need some help with fighting those Lionels as well. Here comes the rain dance. Gosh, I made too much coffee. Just by the way. I still have like 2 cups down there. Okay. Ah, man. Will do, yeah. Where's Dunsparce? Haven't made it back on the team yet. Haven't really stopped to go to a PC. We just kind of been keeping on. Ooh, crit, nice. I was really good too as a level 31. I don't know why. Oh, this 28 has... He has Swift Swim instead of Rain Dish. That's why he's going first. Okay. That works for me because I really don't care about him going first on that one. Rain Dish is more obnoxious in my opinion. Dancer! This fight is a nightmare early game. Yeah. Oh, there's that feint attack. Kind of think I'd rather have bite for the chance to... Is there anything that sets up later that I'd rather taunt? Actually, I'm gonna keep bite. I don't think I'll need feint attack for a mischance that I know of, and if there's anything using evasion, I can just taunt him out of it, right? So, but yeah, no, for sure, this fight is definitely a nightmare early. Although you're very highly leveled here. Yeah, I was gonna say I got the two. So here's the thing: at this point, only 2 Pokemon can get higher level than 33, I think. No, I don't want to get rid of taunt. Yeah, I think my thought process is good there. If there's anything that I'm gonna need feint attack for instead of bite, I can taunt them out of it anyway, so that's my plan. But yeah, this fight normally is pretty bad, but if you can just focus down one Ludicolo at a time, specifically the ones with the Rain Dish are easier to focus. And they're more obnoxious and they're more important to focus too, because if they have Rain Dish every time you don't just double team them, they're gonna heal up almost all the way. But you don't have to worry about the rain too much. And yeah, Astonish. So he's got Swift Swim too. I mean, he didn't Rain Dish up, so. Oh, they're trying to double Astonish. Nope. Evasion would potentially be 2 stages up, though, as they will outspeed. Probably. But most things that I'm worried about, if they outspeed also, like, because you gotta understand, I'm gonna be a higher level with Umbreon than most other things, probably. Leech Seed is the problem. Do they have Leech Seed? Didn't know they had Leech Seed. I think only a few of them have Leech Seed, and it's all the higher level ones. The Ludicolo I faced kept seeding me from memory. It's probably one of the higher ones, and I don't know if it's all of them, so... Again, my plan is I always leave the lowest level one in the longest. And then I just KO the other one. I tag team it basically until it's down to this, and then I'll kill the Ludicolo. And then I'll catch the Sudowoodo. So close. Yeah, it's like now he Rain Dances up. He's the only one that benefits from it now. That's surprising. And he'll Swift Swim, so he'll go first, but he's the only one. And he can't flinch both, so I'm good. As far as Sudowoodo is concerned, like, yeah, Umbreon's gonna take a low kick, but Espeon will die to the next low kick, probably. Because the Sudowoodo's level 35. That's the really scary part, honestly. Gambito Bambino! What's up, Pipsqueaker1? How's it going? We are playing some Pokemon Colosseum. Might stream it all day and finish the game, not sure. We did just stream it yesterday for like 2 hours, but I'm really in the mood to play this game, so... What does he hit twice with? It's not Rock, the Rock Slide? Has to be Rock Slide. I'm pretty sure I can use Confusion and Secret Power here. Oh gosh, he's getting drunk and finishing it. There's a good chance. I have some other people trying to schedule stuff, so I'm constantly checking Discord to see if I'm needed elsewhere. There's a chance I have to I have to leave around 8 or 9 tonight. But I think it's a small chance. I'm already 4 Jinx in, Gambit. I told you I'll catch up. Alright, let's throw these Great Balls. Let's catch the Pseudo Widow and finish this fight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... That's gonna have to be all my coffee, honestly. Looks like I may be doing an all-nighter. Oh, gosh. That was so much coffee. Oh, that was quick. He did not like that at all. I'm hoping I can get some paralysis happening on this man. No, don't leave. I don't want to. I would rather just stream this all night. So I may just see if I can just dodge. As long as I'm awake from my bed being delivered, I'll be good. Delivered? Wait, hold on. Is your bed... Are you getting a bed tomorrow? Or a new bed, rather? Wish Miss Magus was in this game, too. So I wouldn't have this Mischievous if I wanted it. Oh, Pipsqueaker. I hope you're still here. Pip, if you're still here, tell me what's your favorite Pokemon? New bed. Okay. If Pip's still here and he has a favorite Pokemon, so basically what we're doing is we're doing Pokemon mascots of all of our YouTube stuff. Run, and so if your favorite Pokemon's in this game, I'm gonna catch it and use it and name it after you. But I should have done voices for Mirby. Kyun. Oh, it must be Plusle. Well, see you later, Plusle. Should just leave. Got some pretty okay TMs, I think, so far. Pip might have already bounced. Didn't ask for my favorite Pokemon, shaking my head. Whoa, hold on, Jake. First of all, you're right, because you were asking me about Dota stuff. Second of all, you said shaking my head. You can't shake your head. Einfile P is written on the file's cover. Read it. Purification of a Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are fighting machines created by closing the door to their hearts. The process of restoring a Shadow Pokemon back to its original state is known as purification. Exactly how a Shadow Pokemon is purified is unclear, but there appear to be several causes. We must eliminate reaction to these factors and create Shadow Pokemon that will never revert back to their original, purified forms. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chi-Fine. Shaking my head. My current bed and mattress are destroyed, so getting a new one tomorrow. My mattress is non-existent, no support at all. Gotcha. Jake being... He's drunker than me, Gambit. Not yet. Jake will get there, though. For sure. If Jake wants to get there, he'll get there. Oh, there's a Macho Brace. Well, I guess I'll walk up to the freaking Plusle. Gambit, Plusle! Gambit, you're safe. Oh, and Plusle. Kyun. Brrrr! Mirby got away, but things will be back to normal here. Duking, I don't know what to say. Forget it, Silva. We're all unharmed. That's good enough. Even that Mirby's been driven out thanks to Gambit. Kyun. What's that, Plusle? Feeling hungry out of relief. Okay, Gambit, let's quit this moldy cavern and quick. What? Gambit, we owe you a great deal. Sincerely, thank you. If you were even a bit later, Plusle could have been made a Shadow Pokemon. That's horrible. I'm glad everything's fine, Papa, and Plusle too. Look at him do backflips over there. Man, that Plusle's hyperactive. What's the matter, Plusle? Oh, you want to... Okay, I understand. Gambit, could you take my Plusle with you? Plusle's saying it wants to help you too. I really don't want this Plusle. Yes, that's right. You can't let those criminals get away with it. That's amazing. We've got a cute and brave addition to our party. And a useless piece of garbage. Gambit, I'm counting on you. Don't just... No, I don't want him. No, don't... He's in my chest now. I intend to investigate the organization behind Mirby. As soon as I discover anything, I will be in touch. Which reminds me, Gambit, I need your PDA number. Gambit gave Duking the PDA number. Balba is my favorite Pokemon, by the way. Okay, well, he's not in this game, so that's unfortunate. I'll be in touch as soon as we discover anything. Man. So from here, do we just leave town? Ah! Fortune telling. Okay. Ah, I might be the... Oh, hold on.
I might be imagining it, but the town's air feels somewhat less dirty. But not all is well. I can feel the presence of black auras coming from shadow Pokemon.
Wow, Fatih, nothing escapes your notice.
There is but nothing that eludes the notice of my fortune-telling. The key to freeing Pokemon from that black aura, it's in the north.
Up north, that's where my grandpa lives too. Oh no, I forgot. I was on the way to visit my grandpa. He lives in a gate village. That's north of here.
That being north may be no mere coincidence. Your answer may be there.
Oh, my grandpa was a famous trainer when he was young. Now he's 90 years old. Maybe my grandpa would know something. Let's go see him, Gambit. That is actually so far north. And this coffee has already gone straight down south. Now we can purify it. I believe not now exactly, but yes, pretty much. I bet they're super worried about you. Do I need to heal anything, by the way? No, I'm somehow A-okay. Let me just go ahead and snag everything. Name rated time, that's right. Very, very valid point. We got names to rate. We got Pokemon items to pick up. More Ultra Balls. Nice to get free Ultra Balls, honestly. And one Silk Scarf. For my Furret that I'll never use. Honestly, is Ursa Ring an option? Or is that's Gale of Darkness. Okay. Bow, 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 ba down, bow. How am I just now realizing the Gate Village and the Outskirt stand have crazy similar melodies? Well. What a jokester. Silk Scarf on Umbreon for secret power. You're already reading my mind. Good call. You're actually so right, because that's definitely his best move, and it's the only one he's going to be using for a while with Adamant. Boo doo 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 doo. I think the one thing I hated about a Gate Village as a kid was how many dumb little spots there are for items here. And I didn't know how to, like this one down here, I didn't know how to get for the longest time. Silk Scarf Dunsparce and then leave it in the PC forever. Oh my gosh. This is where we'll go, but... Okay. I think we have to talk to Egan first. Just trying my best to do this in some sort of order. Wow. What do we have right now? Ow. Just hit my head. How did I ever use this plus if it get it at 13? Actually, I know why. It's because you can EXP share it. What about one behind Egan's house? Yes. That one I actually didn't know for a long, long time that was a thing either. And that is an item I want. Let's see. Gosh. I need a Pokemon steal the item first. Items deposit. And then give it to Mr. Espeon. So we got Silk Scarf Umbreon and Twisted Spoon Espeon. An unstoppable combination. Ba-do-bo-ba-do-bo. Oh, what happened, Sasha? Can't get over this water? I feel like there should be more trainers here. Do I have to like talk to Egan first? She just said her boyfriend is the mighty, and it's kind of weird. Oh, this is the daycare lady. Okay, okay. I need nothing to do here. Oh, yeah, give me a berry. Yeah, I don't think they fight you in Colosseum. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? Okay. I thought Name Raider was in the daycare. Oh, you might be right. Maybe we do need to go in there. Oh, there's the EXP share. Alright, I'm gonna give them voices, so I'm definitely gonna use the bathroom before, pretty sure this guy battles you. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Actually, I should have saved all these fights for after we purify so we could get levels on both the Slugma and Crocodile. Bum, bum. Okay. They will get XP anyway if they enter the battle. Yeah, I know they do, but it's... I don't know, it's one of those things, like, they get their last move and they're just a lot easier to train up when they're not going into hyper mode. Plus, I can EXP share them. That was the real key. It's like, I wanted to be able to... Because I'm going to EXP share Slugma. I'm going to have to until he's Macargo, I think. The Crocodile will be a lot easier to train up. And I can't wait to get that Heracross at the end and enter the the Mount Battle 100 challenge or whatever. So I can purify it before the last few fights. For some reason your audio is slightly off. Like with my video, I would just try refreshing the page. We already went behind that one. Yeah, okay. Your webcam is behind for me. Like I said, I would just try refreshing the page. It shouldn't be. YouTube over time when you stream, especially when you stream for long times, YouTube will get out of sync within itself. I have money now. This is beautiful. Think that fixed it? Yeah. I was like, it shouldn't be a legitimate issue. Like I said, YouTube just after longer periods of stream time will get out of sync if you still have it up. Might be as I've got you and Cyan open here. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay. Is it true that you can only catch 48 Pokemon in this game? That sounds pretty close. There's not a lot you can catch. Also, what's up, Michael? Madalena? How's it going? There's only like 48 Shadow Pokemon. Yes, Michael. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, I don't know the exact number, but there's a very limited number of Pokemon you can catch. But, anyway, I've got to do. Obviously, it's my time to shine. It's voice acting time, so... Grandpa Egan, Grandpa Baloo, or Grandma Baloo. Oh my gosh, she has two grandpas. Oh, my bad. I missed you.
Ah, Sasha, welcome, welcome.
Oh, that's the girl.
We heard that you were coming, but then you didn't arrive. We were worried about you, dear.
You finally arrived. What held you up?
I had just this terrible time on the way here. I was abducted by these creepy people. Luckily, I was saved by Gambit, who happened to be there by coincidence. Oh, how frightful. Thank you so much for saving our granddaughter. And, you know, it wouldn't hurt if you tried to marry her or anything.
But why would anyone want to harm Sasha?
It's probably because I can see these bizarre Pokemon. They're shadow Pokemon. Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines with hearts of darkness.
Shadow Pokemon? What on earth is that?
Well... Help, there's trouble! Oh, thought it was on the news. Egan, it's a serious situation. Some outsiders went into the Relic Forest.
What? Who are they?
I don't know. They shoved me aside and...
That's enough talk. It could wait. I'm off.
Gosh. Is that it? They just...
Outsiders fouling the Relic Forest? That mustn't happen, but I worry for my husband even more so. Sasha, dear, please go after him.
Alright, what do we got in the chat now? Now that I've had my moment. There's only like 48 shadow Pokemon. There are no wild Pokemon or anything. That's some bullshit. Where's that Dunsparce? I can bring it out real quick. Pretty sure 48 is correct. Oh yeah, and then be right back. Got it. Alright. I'll bring out the Dunsparce for you right now. I have an open slot basically for it. Let's see. There she blows. Might as well bring out like the Pseudo-Widow, I think, as well. The Yanma wouldn't be bad to have. Oh, except there's no Yanmega in this game, that's right. All the things I want to happen can't happen. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I'm paralyzed. No, fudge that. I'm not dealing with para-hacks right now. Alright, let's see. I don't think the Hitmontop encounters first. I believe it's the last thing we fight, but there should be like 3 peons, 3 Cypher peons before we get there, so... He trampled me when I laid down my guard, but that won't happen again. Ah, darn, dude. Carvana's really unfortunate. Name those evolutions. Oh, shoot, you're right. I've got to go back. We've got things to do. We got names to give. I want to say too, Hunter, that we'll get the option to name all the shadow Pokemon after we purify them, but I can't remember entirely if that's the case. But I want to say it effectively acts as a catch after it gives them all the experience. I wonder how much the secret power will do with the Silk Scarf now. We'll do like a good amount. Woo! Let's go! Umbreon's killing it now. Alright, that was really quick actually. That was a lot faster than I remember that ever being. I hope I don't one-shot this Hitmontop when I'm trying to catch it. Alright. Why are the villagers here so ridiculously strong? Alright. Okay, so you think it's in the daycare. Let's check real quick. I don't know if you've already looked it up to see if that's true or not. Silk Scarf should be a 1.1 multiplayer? I thought it was 1.5. Why would it be 1.1? Oh, I just passed it. It was this top one up here. I'm the name raider. Perfect. Okay. It's a fine name you bestowed. I'm thinking of a slightly better name. In fact, as always, we have to name this majestic being Axiom, as he is my mascot. So we have Axiom the Umbreon. I'll double check, but 1.5 would be insane. So that's what it... No, Choice... Is Choice Man 1.5? I thought all the choice items were... No, that sounds more right, actually. I thought the choice items were like 2 times. Okay. I am a Chinese hacker. Nice. And now this Espeon. I really want to give it a dumb name that really doesn't make sense. I might just name it Mob because Carter always names it after Mob for Mob Psycho. Mob? It's a question? Honestly? That's his name now. Mob? Alright, can we name the others too, or do we have to wait till they're not shadow Pokemon? Okay. So we can't name it until after we've purified their hearts on the rest of them. That's fine. We're about to go do that right now. We just gotta take out some peons.
No, forget about it. You're not going on any farther. Listen here, I'm the last line of defense. It's me, Cypher Peon Silton. Yeah.
Silk is 10% Gen 3, 20% every gen after. Okay. 1.2. So does that mean like all the plates and stuff are 1.2 times? Or because I thought they were 1.5. I thought they effectively made the move stab. But it might be 1.3, which is another figure that I thought it was. But I just don't know. Oh. Also, me having Twisted Spoon and Silk Scarf feel really dirty for Espeon and Umbreon right now. Or Axiom and Mob. Mob? Let's see. Oh, I didn't KO. So close. But oh, this is gonna be a tough call too because the Slugma's not gonna help with the Mount Battle area, which I think is right after this. Just 20% for plates. Okay, so they're always 1.2 times. Got it. I'm not feeling well today. What an excuse. Whoa!
Ooh, foo, foo, foo. Scared you, didn't I?
Went for popcorn. Welcome back, taters. Hope you enjoy the popcorn. Go ahead and sit down, relax, and enjoy the show. It's a very unfortunate matchup. Seeing as I would rather use Secret Power over Bite still, I think. Or would I? I think the math still works out in favor of Secret Power. Could be wrong. Man, I feel so hungry. Here's the real issues. I'm about to start drinking fairly soon. Mostly for taters. Seeing as it is getting later for him now. Did I do the same one? Am I dumb? I meant to side beam the Baltoy. Did I miss? Did I hit the wrong one? No, I didn't. Okay. I don't know what... Thought I did for some reason. What a bad matchup for Mob? Gotta raise your eyebrows too when you're doing it, because it's just a question. Cosmic Power. Don't drink just because I am. No, listen, I was gonna probably drink today anyway. I drink every day, so doesn't really matter. I don't have to bite, but it's not gonna make much of a difference. I think I'm gonna use Return too, just because I'm not sure how much Cosmic Power is gonna do, but it's like he already resists, so I didn't want to chance that. Ooh, gonna be 37 on Axiom too. It's pretty hype. Dang, 115 on Spadef. His stats just get so high, like on all of his defense stats. And it's not even like his attacking stats are bad, like they're like base 70. Little boy, you're shockingly strong. Thank you. It's also a way to put it. Oh, Sasha, Egan's in a heap of trouble. What shall we do? What shall we do? Egan might be the mythical trainer, but he's pushing his luck if he thinks he can battle at his age. Just look at him go. Don't make it actually watch a battle too.
You, who are you? What are you doing here?
Although you may ask why we are here, we simply cannot answer that. I can see that you are a senior citizen, but I cannot allow you to interfere with our affairs.
You're the ones interfering, shady creeps like you. I'll personally run out.
Aha! Now, someone so old shouldn't overdo it.
Don't take me for a fool. I'll have you know I was once hailed the most powerful trainer. That isn't all either. I have a comrade with whom I've been through thick and thin. This is the first Pokemon I've got, and it's been with me ever since. Okay, Pikachu, we haven't battled this much in a while, but let's keep focused.
I'm everywhere, every time. Hands off controller, guys. Honestly, I don't know how a level 50 Pikachu loses this fight. Other than the Intimidate, I guess, and him using Quick Attack. Egan's just a terrible trainer. Apparently Pikachu's lifetime is as long as humans, at least. Right. Like, why doesn't he just use Thunderbolt? Or Thunder? He's level 50, he's Thunder by 50. Volt Tackle would even be better at this point. I mean, it's Gen 3 physical special split. Most powerful trainer in the world, my butt, dude. My booty cheeks. Phew, didn't I already say? An old man shouldn't overdo it.
Grandpa, Pikachu! How dare you? You'll never get away with this.
Ah, now here's someone who may show me a more enjoyable time. Very well, en garde. I love how it's also Cypher P on Scrub. Like, if that just doesn't explain how bad this man probably is at Pokemon battles, he's a scrub. He's the scrub. Alright. See if we can get a secret power paralysis on Hitmontop. I don't think okay, yeah, I won't be able to because of Intimidate now, so I should be very safe to use secret power. What an awful name, right? Ooh. I looked at that and I saw the crit and I was like, oh no, that's him on top. And I was like, wait a minute, it wouldn't matter. Okay. 113, so yeah. Clamperl. Focus energy. That's a little scary, honestly. Not terrifying, but if he enters... Oh, he can't really enter hyper mode since it's an enemy shadow Pokemon, but... I got a crit too, so that's how much it did. Oh, and I got a poison proc on him? Okay, well, we're throwing balls now. We're throwing balls. We're throwing ultra balls. That's so unfortunate. Whatever, he's statused. He's below half HP. I'm sure we'll have a very good chance of catching it. It's just I only get about 3 or 4 tries now. I'm just gonna be very, very upset when I don't catch it. Yep, there's ball number 1 of 3 or 4. Gosh. Like, why does stuff like this have to happen where it's like actually stressful to catch a Hitmontop? Because I actually like Hitmontop too. Like, I might have used this. Triple kick. Hope it triple kicks Umbreon so he can just eat it up. The third one crit? Third one did more than the others. Okay, I got a couple more. I think a couple more tries than I'm thinking. Alright. It's really rough because I'm throwing Ultra Balls here. Like, honestly, an Ultra Ball should just catch at this HP with the status. But again, I already know it's not going to. Gosh, he missed. Nice. Counter, but it failed. Yeah, it looks like I got 2 more attempts. Which, again, this HP with the status should just catch with an Ultra Ball. I know it's not going to, and I'm going to be upset, though. Come on, Hitmontop. You know whose team you really want to be on. The actual Pokemon Masters. Let's go. Nice, there we go. That was very, very fortunate timing. Alright, easy. Still only missed the 1 Pokemon. Close one. Yeah, right. For real. I'd been instructed to capture Celebi, then destroy the Relic Stone, but matters have not gone according to plan. I shall have to immediately inform Dakim, who is going to mount battle.
Grandpa, are you okay? I'm fine, but my partner...
Pika!
Ah, you're safe. Good, good. You battled with honor. If your opponent was any ordinary Pokemon, you would have won. So that was a Shadow Pokemon. Sasha and Gambit, am I right? Thank you for helping us. We should go home for the time being.
Yeah, but there's that thing on the ground. There's the thing on the ground. I had to get it.
You really had me worried. Please don't do anything so rash and dangerous again.
I'm sorry, dear, but I couldn't very well let them have their way. Those crooks, they said they were out to capture Celebi and destroy the Relic Stone.
Oh.
Why? Might there be a connection between Celebi and Shadow Pokemon?
Oh no, that's not good. We came here because we thought you would know something, Grandpa.
Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, yes, dear, didn't we have a stone tablet? It said something about the relic carved into it.
Ah, yes. Yes, we did have such a stone tablet. Now, where could I have put it away? Let me go look for it upstairs. It may take time, so please be patient.
While she's looking, you might try gathering more
Information on Celebi, Sasha. This hurts my voice.
Go see an old man named Senilor. He lives near the Pokemon down the hill. Senilor is the authority when it comes to Celebi. That is, if he remembers.
Bigga, bigga.
Gosh. I don't even remember who we're supposed to talk to be honest. He said it was by the Pokemart, which is like right there, obviously, so it's probably that guy or this guy. Or did they say down below the Pokemart? Man. Get on my way. Alright, so I think it's this guy. Man, that age to battle the criminals. Okay, it's not that guy. So maybe it's there's not an old man in here. So maybe it was the guy upstairs. Because if you go down here, I believe there's no one to talk to, yeah. That's just how you leave. Scoff. Is it this guy in this house? I never went to this house also. Make sure you're stocked on balls. Wait, who are you looking for? Senilor. I don't need to be stocked on balls yet. Alright, you want to see my dad? He's been getting pretty forgetful lately. I'm afraid he might not be of much help to you.
Ah, you're Egan's beloved Torchic. Oh, wait, who did you say you were? What's that? You wanted to ask me, Senilor, about Celebi? Have no fear, no problem. Forget something. Forgot. Let me start with the relic in the relic forest. According to ancient lore, the relic is said to hold the power of time travel for Celebi. That mystical power is said to revive the most pleasant, most enjoyable memories of Pokemon. If only it worked on me and brought back memories of my youth. Would you like to hear more? To meet Celebi directly, you must use an item called the Time Flute. That is all one needs to bring Celebi to the Relic Forest. Celebi will surely cause darkness to flee from the hearts of any Pokemon.
Is that all I'm supposed to learn? Is that it? I hope so, because that was Senilor. Going to pick up mail back in a few. Alright, man. Alright, what do you got for me? I'm not doing this voice. These hurt my... Whatever.
That is the small tablet that has been passed down through our family over many generations. Examine it.
Gambit obtained the small tablet. There are words carved into the small tablet. Gambit read the words. In a gate's mystical relic, Celebi's power shelters. A heart imprisoned by shadows, its last door shall be opened by the power within.
The relic must have some effect on shadow Pokemon. I will leave that for you to determine for yourselves.
Alright, cool. Gosh, you have to push out of the way. Oh, my PD just rang. Oh, my... What's my email? Emergency! Gambit, we've got big trouble. I just got word from our people that Mount Battle's under attack by a mysterious group of thugs. Please, can you go help? We think it's the same group as the one Mir B belonged to. We're counting on you. Well, darn. Those crooks are loose on Mount Battle now? That's awful. We can't let this go on. Gambit, let's go. Grandpa, where's Mount Battle anyway?
Mount Battle is to the northeast. You can see it in the distance once you leave the village. Hurry, Sasha!
Okay, well. Is there items up here? Is that also an XD? And I love that they, you know, give them beds and everything, but they should at least put an item up here for my troubles. Alright. Now we should be able to purify, I believe. Which is not exactly the best timing, honestly, for purification, but... Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Oh, you're still here. Oh, Vander has the ability to summon Celebi. Well, more importantly, can I just like click on the stone now, or do I still have to wait? Read it. Okay. Celebi's power. The purification of shadow Pokemon has several factors. Celebi appears to have the power to boost the purification process. If a shadow Pokemon encounters a Celebi, it recalls how its heart was before being closed and reverts to its original form. The Relic Stone of a Gate Village also appears to have the power to complete the purification process. These factors must be eliminated if our Shadow Pokemon plan is to succeed. Shadow Pokemon Lab, Chifine. So that means I should be able to do this, right? Sick! Oh, my neck. What is happening with this audio? Regain the move Rain Dance, not bad. Oh my gosh. What? Game, you okay? I was about to say, it falls at 30, I thought, so. At least this audio is fine. That was weird, though. Baralligator. Also, do I get to name it, or do I have to go to the name writer again? Alright. Would you like to nickname, please? Gosh, that's so glitchy. There it is, nickname. So I was going to name it Hyugen. I think he said he wanted it to be named Delusion. I know Slugma for sure wanted that. I have no preference really, but Delusion. Is it Hyugen or Delusion? So is my understanding that Hyugen also was okay with it being named Delusion? I was just going to name it Hyugen, but should I just name it Hyugen instead of Delusion? I think so. Okay. We'll do that then. Okay, I think that's the right spelling. In Slugma's server, he claimed the name Delusion, so go for it. Okay. Oh man, this is gonna be the best one right here. The Slugma named the Macargo named Slugma. Gosh, this audio is awful. I'm gonna real quick before it levels up. Oh, Nick's here. And he ain't even here to see us shaking my head. I'm here when I should be working. Nice, Nick. Okay, so Nick, what we're doing in this run is basically if you have a mascot that is in this game, I'm picking it up, naming it after you, and using it throughout the series. And since I know Joltik is obviously not an option, do you have a Mon from like Gens 1 through 3 that is your favorite? And if it's in here, I'll catch it for you and name it after you. And right now we're trying to fill one spot, I believe. So if you have a favorite Pokemon, and it does happen to be in this game, basically it's your spot to fill if you want it, if you have it. Calling a Slugma. Listen, it's about sending a message, right? It's about sending a message. Also, okay, I do have Toxic already. Whoops. And this is going to be the real challenge, is giving it to Slugma and hoping it's enough. I'm debating on just teaching Toxic to Umbreon also. To Axiom. We'll do this for now. When does it evolve? I believe it's 37. It's probably not going to evolve before the final battle, Mount Battle. And moreover, even if it does, it wouldn't be very useful for this battle because of the Protect Earthquake strats it runs. Also, very interesting that they just give us this music because they've taken over. Umbreon should have been Gambit, and Espeon should have been Axiom. So here's the thing, is I always name my Umbreons Axiom. And the reason I do that is because I always name my trainer Gambit. Okay, that guy's just still running. They won't fight me till afterwards either. Why would anyone want to do that? I'd go help out the best I've ever managed to take consecutive wins. Oh, move deleter. Okay. So if you were to claim a nickname, would you want it to be called Gambit or Axiom? Gambit. Always Gambit, because that is my given name, I guess. The real issue is that I have basically two names. So, not that I want to give out the reason for why I have two names, but basically for a long time it was just Gambit, and then other people were... Oh, okay, they battle you mistakenly. Got it. Okay. I used to just be Gambit, but then people apparently got confused, and there was more than one Gambit. So I was like, okay, well, I was like, the other name I always had used was Axiom, and I was like, I'll just hyphenate it, and then I'll have two names basically, Gambit, Axiom. And so people are always like, well, do we call you Gambit, Axiom, Gambit, Axiom? It's like just Gambit. So that's the name I usually want when naming something. I could just surf this entire team down, actually. Especially if I one-shot that... Okay, I won't. This is actually a really good combo, too, with the Umbreon. Gambit Axiom. You got it, Jake. Close one. Axiom it is. That's fine too. Trapinch is also a good pinchy boy. I'll get out of here with the pinchy. Oh, Jake out here with the burns. And now he's dead. The Trapinch, not Jake. Jake is alive and well. For all to see. I'm surprised Jake is still in here, to be honest. Don't you have games to play? Look at that. Look at that tanky boy. Oh, wait. Surf only hits 2 in this game? Surf doesn't hit all 3? It must not, because I'm pretty sure Axiom, unless Axiom's just that much of a tank. I'm playing Minecraft at the moment, just chilling. Okay. You don't need any training. Yeah, only opponents. Gen 4 made it everyone. Got it. Okay. Probably why I'm confused, because I was just playing Diamond and Pearl and Heart Gold Soul Silver. Also, Taters, my plan is to start drinking after Mount Battle, so... it's about to get good. Also, the fact that it's opponents only kind of makes this, for Alligator, that much more insane. It was already going to be good because Axiom was going to be able to eat up anything I needed it to. Also, the fact that they have like level 36, I'm just pouring number 6. The fact that they have level 36s and I only have 2 Pokemon that are like 37 and the rest are 30 is kind of scary. And that's also part of the reason why I level Umbreon and Espeon so much early. It's because like these double battles can get very difficult, especially by the end of the Mount Battle. I'm drinking in a pint glass. What's a pint? Is a pint 16 ounces? Or is a pint, pint's not 32. It is 32, isn't it? No, quart's 32. A pint would be half that, so 16. Yeah, but okay, so Taters, are you mixing it though, or are you just drinking it straight? It's 568 milliliters. A pint? Not sure what you guys call it. Also, I love that you... I understand why you put it in milliliters, obviously, but it's like a pint doesn't convert nicely to milliliters because it's part of the US system. I'm pretty sure a pint's 16 ounces. Mixing it, we've been over this. Okay, I'm just double checking, man. Listen, can't never be too sure. We've been over that. I hate doing them straight. That's what I thought, but like you're being all impressive about how you're drinking from a pint glass and you're on number 6. Arg. Trying to think if Slugma might evolve honestly before we get to... No, he shouldn't. Because we'll get to like 35 or 36. It'll be very unfortunate. Will I start drinking straights? No. No, you will not. It's very close to 32 at least. What is also a flame body? I'll go get my tumbler glass. If it weren't for the fact that I have to battle like 10 trainers here. Oh shoot, that's right. Gotta keep my Snapchat streaks up. Here. Start one with JoJo too. Okay, let's see here. According to Google, a pint is 20 ounces. Okay. I was pretty sure it was 16, but 20 doesn't sound too off. Because isn't it 2 pints in a quart? Because a quart is 32. Hello, what's up, The Real Hyujin? How's it going, man? We are out here maxing, relaxing, all cool. Finish shoot some b-ball outside of the school. Maybe find a couple of guys that were up to no good. Start making trouble in their neighborhood. Looks at screen. Yeah, Hyujin, look at this. You're on the screen. Okay, Gambit, I'm gonna move to Oklahoma and you can teach me American. Well, so 128 ounces is a gallon, right? And 4 quarts are in a gallon, so that would make a quart 32 ounces. I was pretty confident a pint was half of that, which would be 16. Magnitude 6. Yeah, okay, a pint is 16 fluid ounces. Oh, the next... It's literally just the Mount Battle one next. Sorry, it tabbed out, so it lagged a bit, but... I'll check what Google says. 16 fluid ounces. Like I said, I was pretty confident I could do it down from a gallon. It would be easier if it was just a base 10 system, but... Man, how many do we have to... We don't have to do all 10, do we? Do we end up having to do all 10 for this one? Oh, apparently American pints are smaller. Oh, okay. Interesting. There are 2 different versions of pints. So it is 16 ounce for an American pint, but you have a non-American pint, which would be 20. All 100. Shut up, Hunter. We're not doing all 100. Not yet. Maybe later today we will be. Maybe I'll surf this. It's unfortunate too, but I'm gonna have to pour out all that coffee because I made too much. It's XD that you only do the first 3. Okay. I was thinking like maybe you did like 6 to 7 in Colosseum, and then they like the rest of them are knocked out because they're so close to the boss. But I couldn't remember. Gosh. Secret power does so much. Nah, Dakima's number 10 can confirm. Okay. 100%. Sanitizer, you got this. Oh, I love how it shows up actually. It shows up in the chat as emojis, obviously, and then it shows up in underneath my webcam as what their codes are. Look at that, dude. Hyujin level 32 now. So good. So I wonder how far we can make it without having to go back to heal. Seeing as we do have to do 10, basically. I'm hoping we can make it to, hopefully to 9. Like, all the way. Also, did Bite almost knock out that Graveler? Kind of insane, actually. I was not thinking it would do so much. But up. Raiden. Isn't Raiden a character, actually? I mean, obviously this guy, but... The real... I love how they're always like, alright, you may have beaten me, but the guy after me, let me tell you, I've never beat him before. It's like... Well, no duh, that's why you're below him. It's like, but I just beat you, so I'll probably beat him too, like... Or her. The case is this time. Hunter Talia. We'll do this and then a little bit of that. Pinch boy. Get him out of here. Don't show me pinch boys anymore. Oh, Sandstorm. Oh, they're coming up. They both tried to use Sandstorm. That's funny, actually. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of that Sandstorm. He's the Dunsparce Gambit. It's in my inventory. It's in my belt. Oh, Spark! What? Why does the Barboach have Spark? Is this a joke? It's okay. It's literally gonna be the old 1-2 right here. Barboach leaves or whatever, he throws out another ground type, like Sandshrew or something. Diglett, I don't know. And then boom, they both get surfed. Okay, it's a Lily, so it's rock grass. Trapinch dead. Rain Dance up, Trapinch Gonskis. Lily, about half HP probably. Ah, didn't even break half. Barboach is secretly an eel. Yeah, right. Kind of surprised me how tanky it was. Or how, like, why it had Spark. Surf will do a little more. Bum 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 ba-da-do. Bum ba-da-do ba-da-do. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back and heal. I know we're on like only on 4, but I really want Hyujin to be somewhat of a threat to this big fight up here. I guess I could take like the experience shift off of Slugma, but I think I can get away with it for now. The real tough part is going to be trying to figure out which side is going to protect first. Because all they're going to be doing is throwing out protect earthquakes. Or protect explosions. I can't remember exactly all what they do, but it's all protect strats and they're all stupid. They just take turns protecting. So Capel and Slugma are streaming now too. Nice. I mean, I was about to say, when Slugma came in here initially, he was waiting on Capel, so that was pretty much bound to happen. They're streaming their Soul Link, I'm guessing? Yeah, Capel was trying to hide from him. That's funny. Slugma is red and Capel is silver. Makes sense. What? What? I don't understand what you're trying to say there. Oh man, this Slugma literally is gonna hit 34 or 35, and it still won't beat Macargo in this fight. They're doing different games. What? 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 Yeah, that's gonna be interesting for sure. Oh wow. Okay, well this is the strainer down at least. I don't see how it'll work. I'm guessing they'll try to do like first route with first route on each game, but like that's gonna be hard to keep track of. Especially when you have to go back and look and see where pairs are. Tried to tell them, but Slugman never listened to anyone. Yeah. He drops his spoon on himself. I think Espeon will get to 38 as well before this fight. Hyujin might hit 33 or 30. Might hit 33, I think. So I'll be really rocking 2 Mons at 38 and 133. I hope that's enough. I'm definitely getting to the point where we're a bit under-leveled because... really because of the Shadow Pokemon Purification, which we haven't, like, done anything with, but... because we've only trained 2 Mons also. Graveler and Vibrava. Ooh, this is gonna be really nice, eh? Surf on Graveler and Sand Slash. Gosh. I actually didn't think I was gonna kill that Vibrava, but... Ooh. Would've been so nice, too. It's pretty hype. This stream is almost at 70 playbacks. Which is basically how many subs I have. You put an end to me. You made me lose. They're not gonna hire me again after this. I don't know how... Okay, now this is what I'm remembering. Is after 7, the Cypher Peons come out because you get closer. That makes sense. I guess we're all a little guilty of underestimating you. You've earned some respect, but I'll make you regret ever having come here. Alright. I'm probably 3/4 subs for having to refresh our views. Yeah. You might be right. I mean, I'm at 70 now. I do have Bite in the Surf anyway. No, you're probably right. It's probably from mostly refreshes. I'm surprised they count that as playback though too. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't just, like, use if this, you know, if this X username has entered in or whatever one view. Did I one shot with Psybeam, so I'm gonna get... Oh no, I killed him with Surf. Okay. Oh darn, I'm tormented. What will I do? Use my other psychic type ability? So I don't know what this last one is, but it's definitely gonna, the Houndour is gonna die from Surf here. Okay, and Corellia, so that means I can also bite that down afterwards and it'll be dead. So we're golden. Feels like these battles just aren't that bad too. Like the levels are up there, but their mons are like first stage and second stage still. Agent hit 33. I hope Mob will hit 38 before this, but honestly might not. If we only have one more, right? Because we have the 9th one, and then we'll have Dakim. Or as I called him as a kid, Dakim. I think I'll hit 38 on the Espeon in the middle of the Dakim fight. Dakim. Also, I have a lot of money and decent amount of balls. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch the Entei here. Oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Forgot about that. Oh, nice, dudes. I was like, who would we got? Who we got? You can do this. It's gonna be a level 40 Entei. That's really what I'm scared about. I don't have any fears other than that fact. That's gonna be level 40. This will be interesting, that's for sure. I think I'll have a decent chance if I can KO everything around it or surf it enough times. Yeah. Oh gosh, with Fire Blast too, you're right. Marsh Stomp can be tricky too. Yeah. Yeah, Mob's not gonna hit 38. Unfortunate. I'll have to hit it in the middle of the battle. Which is fine. I'm not like super concerned about that. Again, my biggest thing is I don't know which one's gonna protect first. Master Dakim will deflate you real quick. Alright, let's go heal up. Since there's a Marsh Stomp, and I can't remember what he sends out first, I'm gonna lead with Axiom, so I'm a bit tankier. Instead of Mob. I'm gonna keep Hyujin out there. I think no matter what, he starts out with like a rock or a ground type that Hyujin can. So far, so good anyway, yeah. I was gonna say, I think I can start with Hyujin though and get Surfs in. It's at least my plan. Gosh, it's such a far walk back to the... Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-boo. Ooh, ah. Well, let's go. Alright, lads and lasses. Let's get her going. Not that it matters, but it's always good to save. Alright. I think you guys are gonna like this Dakim voice also. can't wait for it. Oh, you're gonna love it, Taters. You're gonna love it so much. I actually can't do the one I wanted to do. I really want to do the one I want to do, but I can't. I don't think I can do it. All right, okay. This is really it, Taters. You ready for this? You treacherous swine! How could you refuse to battle? Ugh. There it is. I did Dakeem's voice. To this racism, he's white. I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh. Camera up, use protect first, okay. You can't tell me that was racist. It's his own fault for not wearing shoes or socks and having a wide monkey-like stance. Oh, sick, I flinched the Matang. Off to a good start on the fight, boys. And camera didn't protect this time, which is also good. Which means my surf should hit them both. Camerupt might die from one surf too. I'll be honest, I heard my voice to do the monkey sounds as well. He's just Cypher's Tarzan. Me Dakeem, you Gambit. That's what I should have done. Let's see, whatever he sends out might get hit by this earthquake too, because this Camerup's definitely going to use it. Oh no, okay. He's using flamethrower, which means it's on Umbreon, also very interesting. Never mind as well. I'm actually more confused than I could have been. I think this is my play. Oh, they're not even going to go for... I was just expecting a deep voice, to be honest. I thought about that too. If I gave him a deep voice, I was gonna give him like a very caveman-esque voice too, though. The double mispredict. Yeah, right. The flamethrower not on Umbreon instead of earthquake. Okay. This is actually going about as well as it could right now. Like, we're gonna literally be Entei versus the world in a second. Here's the real trick. Was the golem going to use Earthquake? And is Entei about to feel that golem's wrath?
It's a shadow Pokemon there. Whoa!
Rock Throw. I don't know if it's the Hyugen Axiom combo that he just doesn't want to use Earthquake at all on. Or what? Fire Blast, there it is. If it's on Umbreon, it's fine. If it's on Hyugen, okay, cool. It's like if it's on Hyugen, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. But Surf won't do that much to Entei because it's a Shadow Pokemon 7 levels up. Yeah. Yeah, that was going to be the case. And now Golem's down, it's just Entei versus the world, so this will be fine. How much does Secret Power do? Because it's going to be the other test. Nice, with the crit? Okay, that can work. I can start throwing balls with Secret Power and hope for a Paralysis proc, I believe. Obviously, we're throwing the Premier Ball. Lots of Earthquakes, right? Am I not crazy? Don't they all know Earthquake? Except for Matang? I can't remember. What if I just caught him in a Premier Ball? How trash of an Entei would you have to be caught in a Premier Ball? Fire Blast. Again, both of them should be able to tank it, actually. Yeah. I think you're right, all but Matang. I think Matang actually has it too. He just got flinched the first turn. We'll do this. I once managed to get him full HP in a Pokeball. That is impressive, to say the least. Really, yes. I believe Matang also has it, but he did get flinched. I'll see what Cerebi says, as I'm curious now. Also, I didn't stock up on balls because I actually thought I had more Ultra Balls than I did, but I'm guessing they all got blown on that hit, not the Hitmontop poison. Yeah, it was Hitmontop that got poisoned. That's what it was. Because I had like 5 or 6, I thought. Now I was down to 2. I got him in a Great Ball. We're good. So I have the Entei now. I would give him more monkey sounds, but... Nice. Here, I'll give him the extra voice I was going to give him.
The way you handled those Pokemon with your audacious skill. Who are you?
Go, Master the Cave!
That Scrub actually gave him a different voice. I'm surprised he still has a voice.
Scrub, you were hopelessly outclassed by him. You had 0 chance of winning. I'm worried out for now. You go to Ice Lab and get out of there.
As you wish, sir. 5'11" versus 6 foot.
This isn't over yet. Stronger Pokemon are being made even now. You better get serious about training your Pokemon for our next meeting.
See, he even jumps out of the entire arena. Look at where we are. We're in the mountains. Where could he have jumped to? Okay, my controls are bugged, but whatever. That was an experience I'd ever want to have again. I'm glad you came to my rescue. Thank you. I'm Vander. I'm an area leader here at Mount Battle. I'm Sasha, and this is Gambit. We're glad to see you. Sasha explained everything that had happened to Vander. What you've told me explained a lot. Thanks to you, I know exactly why they attacked us. This is the Time Flute. I happened to find it while I was on my training trek. It said that the Time Flute will summon Celebi, but just once. There must be something about Celebi that frightens them. They obviously don't want Celebi to encounter Shadow Pokemon. But let's not spend any more time here. Let's get back. Cerebi doesn't have it. He launched himself into orbit, clearly. What I would try, Taters, is literally Google Dakim fight, maybe, and people might have things. Usually people have a guide like oh, all of his Pokemon basically know Protect plus Earthquake or Levitate, so they'll just use that the whole time. Okay. Bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. He does have EQ? Okay. That's what I thought. I think everyone but Entei does. No, you're fine, dude. I mean, how are you supposed to know exactly what move everyone has? Like I said, I was pretty confident because I know that the camera up used Protect. And for the camera up using Protect first turn, their AI is not dumb. Their AI is pretty good. So I just assumed that he was protect earthquaking, which is like that entire battle strat. Because there's this one does was an earthquake protect strat. I think the other one is the other two are rain dance maybe. Thought one of them was sunny day, but this one would have been the one that could have been sunny day. Nice. It's like this guy should battle us now. Okay. So I did say I was gonna go get a drink now, so after this battle, I can't remember exactly what's in the storyline. I think I go back to a gate village probably. But I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to make some food. Hopefully not too much longer than that. And then I'll be back upstairs. Hopefully in that amount of time frame. Just right after this battle. Cool, mobs 38. We almost have a Macargo too, which is really hype, but I'm convinced now. Okay, does this person battle you too? Okay. No, he tells you to go to the lab, then you end up in the under via pyrite from memory. Well, I still have to go back to a gate village, though, to tell them what's happened. I'm gonna go get balls first. Oh, there's Baker! What's up? I didn't even notice. Let's go, Gambit. What's going on, Baker? How's it going, my guy? I'm meeting up with someone to watch the games, so it's my time for me to head out. Have fun, I might pop my head in later. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by, Hunter. Really appreciate it. Have fun watching that Oklahoma City Lakers game. You do. I'm pretty sure I have to go talk to Egan, right? I have to go somewhere. Let me buy some more. Ultra balls and great balls. I think that should hold me for now. All Gambito friends popping in here feel part of the squad. It's going pretty well, just doing some good old job searching. I saw that you're playing one of my all-time favorite games. I didn't know you were a big fan of Pokemon in general, not just Pokemon Colosseum, which is also one of my favorite games. Didn't he tell you about Ein's lab? Oh, maybe. I definitely skipped over it, so. So what were you oh. I was about to say, Egan's worried sick once we get here. I could have sworn we had to come back here for something, but I could be wrong. This may not be right. This may be unnecessary, but yeah, dude, Baker, good luck in your job search, by the way. Obviously, it's a lot harder to look for stuff right now, so really wish you the best in that. This makes us pen pals. Because let's just blame it on the drink. No, I mean, it may not be necessary because I don't think you have to use the time flute, and I don't want to use it right now. I still need to play the second game. I honestly didn't know they came out with a sequel until a few months ago. Really? So I'm actually going to be playing the second one right after this, which will possibly be tomorrow if I finish this one tonight. Both of them really good. Okay, yeah, there's the Mystery Lab, so you're right. I don't really want to go there yet, though. I'm just trying to get a tier 1 IT job so I can get started in the industry. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know if you were just looking around because of the Rona taking all the jobs out. Obviously, this doesn't exactly solve your problem, but I know that elementary schools are almost always looking for IT, and those will be starting up, and especially with a lot of them doing online for the first year. It's gonna be a lot better paying gig probably for you than it normally would be, but let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try eventually. Gambit, if you get to the point I'm at, then we could versus XD. Save your answer, be right back. Well, that's no fun. I was gonna go downstairs for 5 minutes, go grab dinner and such. Mirror Peon nabbed. Gambit, this is Duking. We just nabbed a pair of goons we think take orders from Mirror B. Then maybe we're squeezing for some intelligence. The police have them in jail, so come to Pirate in a hurry. I appreciate it. I'll look into it. Yeah. And the only reason I know that is because my mom was always asking me if I wanted an IT job without any IT experience. Because she was a teacher at an elementary school. She was like, they're always looking because they only have like 2 guys that work there. I was like, fair enough. So I think this is the police. No. So it's the one to the left or the one to the right? Is Pac still alive? Actually, yes. I'm literally going to be making an announcement this week. The down low is that there will be an Ancient 5 and Under League happening next season. So unfortunately, I was gonna say I don't know if Smooth Steve is still around. I'd heard rumors about who was it? Could have sworn it was someone on your team joining another team. Nabbed him on the spot. Can I get a key? Yeah, that team already split up after we got knocked out. That's unfortunate. I have to maybe go to Duking. Now it's me, Fred, Ned, Noah, and Treehard. Oh, okay. So yeah, that team unfortunately is not going to be eligible for the next season of Pac, but Pac will be coming back. Where is it? C. This one. That's who it was. Swoop. Swoop. Well, and Crucial's kind of like a one-season wonder for most teams anyway. Gave me his PDA, but he didn't give me any more information. This one. I just don't get, why would they... Oh, is this the key? There we go. And back. Okay. Welcome back. I believe you were asking if we could do versus in XD. To which I wouldn't mind doing it. I don't know how we would go about doing a versus other than, like, you mean a race? Because I'm trying to play that game actually and, like, catch all the shadow Pokemon, so... So is Pac no longer doing the Divine Plus bracket? So not this season. Not this season, Baker. It is my hope that we will eventually get back to doing that, but... He just... reset. Already battled this guy. Yeah, I know your game, Taters. Level 40. Oh my goodness. This guy did some training. He grinded his mons. Chojo is streaming just chatting. No, it is my goal though, Baker, that we will eventually cater to that bracket again, but it's just not gonna happen at least this season. Or I could start from scratch and it's the first to purify them all. Level out, that's risky. If you want to do first to purify them all in XD where there's like 70, by all means. He fights you every time you re-enter, okay. So I don't outspeed here. There's really no reason to do anything here. I think that's a good idea, honestly. Pack was at its best in the first 2 seasons when it felt more like a community. That's where I started playing comp, so I'm happy to see it coming back. Yeah, so... and again, I don't want most of this leaking, so that's why I'm totally fine saying it here, because obviously it's just you and other people that are good friends with me, or good-ish friends with me. But the reason we're going back to one league is because it's easier to operate with just one league. But also... we're trying to make the league as good as possible, and in my personal opinion, I feel like we've messed up the past few seasons, and we really made the league, one, less of a community, which is never good, but also it's just like not been a great league in general. And so, oh gosh, my control. So I want to focus on going back to one league, making it one good league, that people actually like and appreciate, and then I can focus on adding more leagues after that if we want to. But like I said, as of right now, it's just going to be the one, and if we do add more, it'll be because we have a community for it, not because we want to have several leagues. But
yeah.
I think I might have surf here too. The only people that I talk to Pack about are really only Brody and Squeaker, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Well, and Brody probably wishes we brought back something so he could play in it too. Which is why we might do a Divine League. But just not this season. We just need to focus on starting over, basically. Alright, let's see if we can heal up and then we take the elevator downstairs. She battle you too? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go turn off that coffee. And I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break so I can get some food. Has the admin team been adjusted since it kind of went to shit? I'll answer that real quick and then I'll... So yes and no. I'm tempted to drunk order a gaming chair. No, don't do it, Taters. So Baker, this season, it's basically just me and Rhett running it. And that's it. But it's it's basically just gonna be us two. And unfortunately, Pip's gonna, like, if Pip wants to play, we're gonna have to move him to mod, I think. But you know, Pip will also be running it. It's really more about who is active right now. But yeah, I'll be right back. I need to do some stuff. Just only a little drunk. So I'm gonna have to go back downstairs in a minute, but my water's preheating, so. If Baker wanted to know more stuff about Pack, I'm more than willing to answer. For just the next few minutes, then I'm gonna go downstairs. Cook my food, which will actually take 5 minutes. Whew. I don't know if Baker's still here, if he also went to AFK. Taters is probably still here. Or he may have also went and got more popcorn, who knows? Luffalo won't bother you anymore with pack questions. Okay, I mean, it's fine. I'm 7 pints of Jack and Coke in this stage. Science still here? Nice. I'm here till I pass out. Let's go. Oh. Welcome to the Under. They're just so friendly right off the bat. Although I may need more mixers soon. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the Under time again today. Without further ado, let's bring out that special someone we've all been waiting for. Lady Venus, please. Hi everyone, it's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus, that's me. I have something terribly important to share with you today. It's horrid. There are spies right here in the Under. Can you imagine? We don't really know all the details, but if you see anyone suspicious, please let us know. Everyone, please, I'm counting on you. We need you to get lots of information for us. And that was Lady Venus, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. No way, they know that we came here already? My gosh. Does this person battle us now? No. Although I may need more. I forgot her name. Venus? She literally just said it. Can I get like soda here? Oh, earlier on. Gotcha. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What? I'm so tough. Alrighty, brothers. Nice to hear that you're the man running Pack this time around. I gotta head out for dinner. Peace out, fam. Hey, thanks so much, Baker, for stopping by. I'm glad you're excited about this season of Pack, and I'm really sorry that your team probably can't play. You can still play with another team, but again, appreciate the support all around, my guy. I remember Dakim, Ein, NASCAR, etc., but forgot hers. Gotcha. Now I see what you're saying. Alright, I'll probably have to do this battle, and then I'll have to go downstairs and cook. But I'm trying to be quick about this. Bye, Baker. Yep. Jigglypuff. Okay, cool. Oh, double slap. The fact that Carter didn't know this could hit up to 5 times blew my mind. I thought he always knew that. Also, this puff death animation is hilarious. It just flattens. Shup it. Okay. Is this isn't a shadow, right? Okay, good. Let's say a Shuppet on our team would be pretty clean too. Oops. Alright.
You're better than you look. That's right, Zara. I'm the best around. No one's ever gonna put me down.
Alright. Now I'll actually be back in 5. Okay. All right, we are back. Whew. So, freaking time right there. All right. Oh man. If you were really spies, you wouldn't admit that, would you? I don't know, maybe I would. I say no. You two aren't them spies now, are you? Hey, hey, Cyan's still here. Taters is still here. There once was a man who made a fortune in the mines of the Ender. Where he ended up, I don't know. I only hope he used his vast wealth for doing good. That was it. Don't stare at that guy. They think he's a spy. Does this kid think? Does he think the other guy? Kid next to me keeps checking out. It's distracting. Am I that cool or what? Oh man. Lady Venus! Man. I mean, like, I gotta support my boys. They are streaming. Boys. I see now. That's the second admin to go down. I forget Mir B's an admin. Especially because of his like storyline in XD. You know, it makes you think that he's like not an admin. Okay, I don't need a hotel room. I didn't know how low my Pokemon were. Slugma's almost Macargo, though. Oh! I should probably not eat so I can do the voices, eh? Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the Undertime again. Lady Venus, please. Hi, everyone. It's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus. That's me. I'm very disappointed the spies haven't been caught yet. Can you imagine? Everyone, please, I'm counting on you for more cooperation. Cooperation. And that was Lady Venus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. If I spot a spy, what I'll do is clear the area, then shout real loudly to startle the spy. Well, if the spy's startled, you jump him and subdue him. How's that for a plan? What do you two want? We're having an important chat here. Leave us alone. Ooh! Oh, she's my Venus. What? It's me, I'm the spy, I'm strong. Ooh. Suppose 4 main typings. Oh, Mirbee's grass, Ludicolo, Docum's fire, Entei versus water. Your Venus water, and Iron electric. Yep. It's very interesting that those are the 4 types. But what the heck is on my screen? Okay. Yeah, so also I get what you're saying, Taters. But it's like, they have the 3 dogs, and those 3 dogs are admins. Why do they give Mirby like a pseudo-widow? That's like a... It's like, there's one of it, I guess, in the game. But why wouldn't they just, you know, give him something better? At the very least, they could have given him like a T-Tar, like... Like if everyone else gets dogs. Did 2 damage. It's like a tree which are normally grass. No, I know, like I said, I get what you're saying with the typings. But it's like, why is he an admin? Make things a little harder for him. Maybe they don't like him. He might be the least favorite admin because he dances all the time and doesn't get the job done. Could be that. I tried to play logic to it, my bad. Mm-hmm. He does seem like a bit of a goofball for sure. But that's what I mean. I wonder if like they're all admins, and at the time when they were giving out shadow Pokemon, they're like, "All right, we'll give you one of the one of the dogs. Give you one of the dogs." And they got to Mirby and they're like, so we could give him one of the dogs, or we could give it to Takim, and he could get the Sudowoodo because we really don't trust him that much anyway, and if he has a dog, he'll probably just lose it. Like, my guess is that there's some distrust between Mirby and the entire... This is not a corporation, but, you know, the entire Cypher unit. Organization. Right. So they're even ciphered peons with higher level Pokemon. So I'm not saying it's like a situation of like, you know, where he doesn't outrank everyone. But I bet it's a situation of like, technically you do outrank him, but also we still don't trust you. I have to make a delivery, but I'm still not done cleaning. Aren't you Gambit and There we go. That makes things easy. Please, can I get you to deliver this part to Nets? Okay, sick. I actually didn't remember if we had to go in here. I was just exploring. Can you get out of my way? I suppose it's higher than them all, but at least the dogs are strong. Venus, what is your situation? Oh, I've got to do a voice for him.
Venus, what is your situation?
A couple mice appear to be running loose, Nascor, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll catch them right away. Pulverize and mash them up.
Fine. The priority is to distribute the Shadow Pokemon. Don't forget. As for you, Ein, hurry. Complete the Shadow Pokemon's development as soon as possible.
Your trust will not be misplaced, Master Nascor. Already, sufficient Shadow Pokemon battle data has been gathered from our minions. My masterpiece, the most powerful Shadow Pokemon in history, shall soon be ready.
Good. I'll be waiting for good news. That is all.
No.
What was that?
No.
What voice was I giving him just a minute ago?
No. Now it's time we return to the lab and put on our finishing touches. There we go.
Forgot which voice I was doing. They better be done talking, because I need more food. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know where to go from here. Mostly because Pear tells us. But also I knew where the kid station was. It's so weird when the voice is mixed with 3 streams going at once. Can I go back here for an item? Or is there nothing back here? Interesting. Bum 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 bum. The Gambit and Sasha? That's me. Thank you. Literally from the other room, he's like, "What did you say, Gambit and Sasha?" Oh. I pity you so much with how much is left if you're sleepwalking this. That's fine, there's not much left. We're almost done. I'm not truly, I mean, it's more like I'm just gonna play it until I go to bed, probably, but like, I might still finish it. Because I might not get tired. Who knows? I don't know what he said. Okay. What are these all empty rooms for? Oh, Gambit, wait, please. Yeah, no problem. I'm pretty sure now they know it's me, right? Like everyone in town. The spy, we spotted the spy. Oh, they think it's someone else. Trying to remember who this is. Wouldn't be duking. Silva? Okay. That was my only guess. Oh, please. Go. Oh. I love it, like, you two are spies too. Because Silva's the real spy. I do not have the levels for this. If they're showing me level 40 right now. The only thing I think I'll have an issue with Taters is if, oh, Ladian. Is if I have to go to Mountain Battle to catch up on levels. Oh, so you're gonna love this sound. can't hear it actually. But it's time. Mountain battle will be a lot to do. Well, I won't have to do it unless I have to grind up levels. Okay. I probably will. Probably will need to go to Mount Battle for levels. It really just depends, you know? It might not be needed. Okay, I'm glad I did not use what you drinking. Yeah, there it is. It is Canadian whiskey and Pepsi. Because I do not like Coke. How'd they both supersonic? I was like, how did they both get confused? Okay. Oh, we have so many balls, too. Hopefully I can catch this Canadian whiskey. Which one? It is Canadian Mist, specifically. Really, I do not like Coke. It is probably the weirdest thing... Yep, I know. It is probably the weirdest trait I have. I don't like... Pepsi's too sweet for me. See, and I think the same thing about Coke. I think Coke is too sweet. Which honestly probably means they just taste the exact same and it's all a condition at this point, but... Haven't heard of Canadian Mist, to be honest. It is a very cheap, good mixing. Yeah. I don't know if you can see this, but the empty bottle. For 1.75 liters, or a handle, it's about 20 bucks. Pepsi is sweet or no, probably just what you grew up getting used to. Okay, well, so you say that. I didn't get used to either one because we didn't get soda in my house a lot. And the soda we did get, and the soda I like, is Dr. Pepper. I do, I can get 1.75 liters, dude. I spent like 30 euros on 1 liter of whiskey. Well, I told you, it's cheap whiskey. It's good for mixing, that's about it. I would never drink that straight. I would drink some Jack straight, but I would never drink that straight. But that's also part of the reason it's cheap. I get it because it's cheap and it mixes well. I think I'll have a Macargo here. Yep, there it is. That should literally be a Macargo after this fight, which would be great. Oh gosh. Which also means I can probably take this EXP share off. Unless I want to give it to someone else. But I'm kind of content with rocking a 4-man squad right now. There's not like another mon I really care to use, and I know I'm gonna get Heracross later, and that's gonna be my 5th. Oh, it's not 30. Maybe it's 38. And I'm from Northern Ireland, so I'm UK, so we use pounds, not euros. Did I say euros? You're right. It is definitely pounds too. That's not even the euro symbol, so I don't know why I said that. Small technicality. No, you're right. You're right. I think you're well within your rights to let me know that I messed up. Want me to check Slugma? No, I know for sure it is before 40. It was either 37 or 38. I was 99% sure. I thought it was 37, which means it must be 38. Unless it is 40. Unless it is 40 and I am just wrong. In which case, it's going to be even longer before that's a Macarco. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, this one doesn't have another shadow, though. So that's good. Cops, where's Dunsparce? He's here, dude. He's right here. You don't see him out right now? It's coming out. Not the Dunsparce, but the Slugma. Nah, mate, it's grand. The rest of the UK are unbelievably arrogant. Considering we are part of the UK, they aren't even smart enough to think of Northern Ireland as a separate country. It's weird. So if they get it wrong, I don't expect too much from Americans. Guess it's fair. I always found the whole, I don't know, idea of the UK really strange, I guess, because of how many countries it makes up. And it's like, it's basically the United States, except for countries. Well, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Bit of a sore spot as I'm kind of patriotic for Northern Ireland, but oh well. As you should be. Alright, Dunsparce is coming out. It's only 4. 4 countries? Okay, yeah. Is it Great Britain, Wales, Scotland, Ireland? Could be 4, right? Be 4. I think it'd be those 4. Unless I missed something or I'm misunderstanding something. Yo, what's up, Nick? Welcome back. We're still going strong. Yeah, kind of. They're probably smaller than your states. Oh yeah, talking about the... Yeah, that them. That them. Welcome back, Nick. Got off work finally. Nice. Do I not have a key for this? Do I have to go back and get it? My dad is Scottish too. My dad likes to think he's Scottish and do accents for him. $1,000 a night? Just once. Yeah, Nick, welcome home. Well, I guess he's holding on to the experience share for now. I have over 50 hours this week. Dang. Already, too. I was about to say, it's early in the week. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my guy. Am I missing that they dropped a key or something? Can I not talk to him and have him help me out? Darn. That's mad, Nick. Yeah, dude, 50 hours is a lot. I don't think they go over there. I feel like they've... talked to Silva. I couldn't when I tried. Because the door's locked. Oh, there. Okay, I just have to go exactly right there, apparently. Okay, he gives me the right disc. I had 35 of my days off Sunday, Monday. I picked up 2 9-hour shifts. Dang. I only have the one. Oh, I have the forward disc the whole time too. Hold on. I don't. What if I want to change it to the F one? So toxic. Now you will be making good money this week, Nick. F disc is just for Pokemon Center. Oh, really? I spent the night at that place. The hotel, because I didn't know. Also, it's still very useful information. Oh. Okay, folks, we're ready to go on the air. Don't wander around the set. What if I just left? Lady Venus is especially confident on her right profile. Testing, testing. The rain and the under is accompanied by thunder. Testing. You two, you're holding up the film shoot. We're about to begin filming. Wait, who are you? I recognize those faces. Those faces were on the blacklist from headquarters. How did you find us? But that's not important now. I'll squash you myself and collect a reward from Master Nascor. Basically, the rest of the stores have closers who got COVID, so I can use that to close. Okay. This is a lot harder already than I thought it would be. It's a female Delcatty too. That is terrifying. Yep, attract. Please use it on Hyujin. Okay, cool. I don't mind if Surf doesn't go off. Yeah, from what we hear over here, COVID is mental over there. Yeah, it is not good. If you get one Surf off, okay. Doesn't have to be that turn, but... Woo! Okay, well, Hyujin goes before Banette. Yikes. Delcatty's... Okay. Never mind. She's just gonna knock out Hyujin. It's not great. Gotta be honest, it's not great. This is, I did not realize the levels were so drastically different. Yeah, I need to flinch on that Banette. If he Shadow Balls Espeon, I'm... Okay, nice. I was like, that would be a nightmare for me. Also, both my dogs are males, so this Delcatty's gonna be a problem if I can't, like, Oko it here. Steelix might be tricky. Oh, he's a Steelix too, eh? That's cool. That's okay. Okay, that works. Although you have Feraligatr, never mind. No, I do not. I could revive him. I could sleep blocking. I might be doing something similar, yes. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm going to stream for as long as I can handle it, as long as nothing else comes up via work or anything else, any other distraction. He hasn't admitted to it himself yet, Nick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it as long as possible, basically. I'm in love with Delcatty, but I'm attacking Vileplume. Who cares? That's the worst. And that's gonna hurt too. Should hurt her as well. Yeah. So if I knock out the okay, no. I was gonna say if I knock out the Delcatty, do I get to not be immobilized anymore by love? Oh, that's super rough, dude. I needed the... if I have... Okay, that kind of helps a little bit. If I have a full restore, I'm just going to full restore here. Because if the Delcatty uses Double Edge again, it dies. I do have a revive if I need. I might stream some Destiny 2. Oh, that'd be sick, man. I've never played that game. I have it in my library of Steam. I have it for the Xbox. I should have just hyper potion because I knew it would have OHKO'd. Darn, that was my bad. Now I might have to revive mob too, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, this, I was about to say, my plan was to just go to Slugma and see if I can maybe get a flamethrower off. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to revive Hyuujin, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I can get lucky with a status here on Steelix too. No. No such luck. Okay. Got him confused at least. Confusion? There we go. Not bad. At least get one flamethrower in with Slugma. Oh, yes, that is so much too. Oh no, Violet Plume's using Attract, of course. Who's it on? Oh, well, that's not great. Bum bum. Oh, I'm going for some flinch confuse hacks, honestly, on this Steelix. Nope, didn't get him. Well, Umbreon will be fine. Slugma's gonna die. Okay. This Violet Plume's gonna take a good heft amount of damage too, though. Not bad. Oh, half of his HP, dude. Nice. Bum bum. Oh, nice. I think I have, I'm gonna say I should have Glare. Which, if I'm thinking about this right, the Suicune will come out after I kill the Steelix. Right? Then I can have both of them paralyzed, and Umbreon might be able to 2v1 that matchup, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm fine here. Despite her having a team of 45s and me not having anything over 40. And also me not even using potions, if that's the case, too. Although this Attract is going to be obnoxious for sure. Oh, 6, still not on Axiom. That is fine by me. You got this. Surprisingly doing okay in these battles, right? Like, again, very underleveled right now. My biggest problem will be how underleveled I am. Okay. I mean, that Violet Plume's dead next turn if it doesn't get hit from Dunsparce this turn. Yeah, okay. That's whatever. No, it's not gonna be dead now. Oh, that did a lot too. It's gonna heal for a good amount. That is a good chunk of health back. Now, if I hit with Dunsparce, I think I can still kill this turn. Please, Dunsparce. The one time I need you. Whatever. At least he can't heal with Giga Drain as much as he did last time. Unless he does it on Umbreon, I guess. But still shouldn't heal enough. Alright, well, on the bright side, this Sudowoodo's not going to be immobilized by love, so... Also a female, so it can't get attracted anyway. I guess we're using Shadow Rush. That's all we got on him so far. Okay, we got him. There we go. Now it's just... Really, it's just Umbreon and Suicune is all it really needs to be, but... That derpy Sudowoodo running in head first, that was hilarious. Alright. It looks like we're going to be A-okay here. Again, somehow without using... I might have to use potions to heal Saul while I catch the Suicune, I'm not sure. Depends on how lucky our ball throws get. But Suicune can't really do much to Umbreon. Umbreon can't do a ton to Suicune. Finally down to 2 streams. I'm actually gonna go ahead and super potion up Axiom with Sudowoodo. Just get my HP up so I can keep tanking, because again, it's gonna be down to just a 1v1 basically, and I'm gonna be tossing balls pretty much right now. Honestly, I don't even think... How much does this do? 17? Yeah, so I'm not even gonna have to waste any hyper potions healing up. I'll just go ahead and catch in a Great Ball. If that doesn't work, I'll try a Pokeball. Gosh. I'd hit it once more. Oh, I meant to throw a Pokeball too. Whoops. Oh, I guess I could have backed up too. Whoops. Double whoops, triple whoops. Oh man. I might hit it one more time. Trying to think of what the 6th mon is gonna be. Nice. Alright, where's this Pokeball at? You ever seen a Suicune just stay inside of a Pokeball? Especially when that Suicune knows that it's the beta in this situation. I am the alpha. Get that Suicune in a Pokeball, dang it. I could use a Flygon. Kind of a crappy mon since I don't think I can get Earthquake unless I do the tower, but... Could get a Miltank. I do love me some Miltank. Although that's also pretty late. So I'm now realizing. Be right back. Alright, man. I'm gonna throw some Ultra Balls. It should be pretty easy to catch with its HP and paralysis right now, like a status effect. Because I'm like 90% sure they altered the catch rates in Colosseum to be easier. Yeah, okay, sick. I was gonna say, I was like, they're all but guaranteed, honestly. Oh no, Lady Venus was knocked down. Ah, run away! How dare you? How could I get bested by a mere boy? Remember this, I'll get you back for this. And she runs away. And my controller stops working for whatever reason for 2 seconds, but we're good. Gambit obtained the Iron File. Iron File F is written on the file's cover. Read it. Yes. A final report. Some interesting discoveries were made about the purification process. There are several ways to cause the opening of the heart's door, and the resulting effects appear to differ with the original nature of the Pokemon. Also, as this purification process advances, the Shadow Pokemon regains its moves and its original nature. When the purification process is complete, the Pokemon regains all the experience points it has accumulated, perhaps even enough to level up. By effectively using these features, it may be possible to create even more powerful Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon Lab, She-Fine. Cool. M45. Now, I want to keep going down here, but I also want to go visit this Pokemon Center with the F-Disc. I'm pretty mad I forgot about it. Or didn't remember, rather. Guess it's like the same thing, though. F-Disc. Gosh. I literally had one the entire time, and I don't even remember when I picked it up. Isn't... Oh, I can even go over here. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's not like I've tried it, but it must be horribly bitter or something. Must be horribly bitter or something. Oh, the Colosseum, that's what it is. Oh. Let's go somewhere I think it does. Ah, okay, okay. This is the official if I go to the under from here. That's right, okay. Oh yeah, remember new things every day. Okay. Is it true? Yeah. My Makuhita here will clean up the spy problem. Okay. So I'm gonna come out on that side, I think, at some point. Ah, so that's like the next winter or something, and I probably come in through that way. Is it not able to do it, or? Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, so that's the timeline of what's happening. Okay. We can go back to the right now. Alright, so let's go back through here after we beat this out. I probably should put Suicune and Entei in these two spots just in case. Especially considering not really gonna use them for much else. I'll do it as soon as we exit this area. Okay, so if I enter from the right side, I'm guessing it will loop me back and I'd have to re-enter. She go left or right? I think she went left. Okay. That's right. Well, shoot, maybe I want to go back upstairs and get the Suicune and Entei out real quick. Even if it loops me back around, it'd be nice just to have both of them out, I think. Oh, unlock the door. Sick. Okay, so this is the way of giving me like a quick save almost. Unfortunately, I could have just done that like the opposite order and it would have been faster. Black belt, poison barb, spell tag. Okay. Okay. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba da bo. Now we can go down through here. And now if we need to heal our Pokemon, it's just right there. There were other spies. Yep, other spies other than Silva. There was also me. And Sasha. I feel like I'm just not in a comfortable position ever. Okay. Ooh, yikes. Not great.
Akram. Get your choppers ready.
Feint attack. I really hope Taters makes it back alright. Seeing as he has been drinking quite a bit. Hope he can at least find it back to his bed or his chair or a couch. Okay, Gligar. Liger. I should know code actually. My special attack's quite low and I'm 9 levels below. Yeah, okay. That is not something I was considering being a possible problem though. Oh my gosh. Probably will be able to catch it soon actually. He probably passed out. You're probably right. He's been gone a good while. Like I said, I hope he made it to like a bed or something. Okay. Hopefully we can catch this with a Pokeball or Great Ball. They really don't get any lower, so I might as well throw the Pokeball now. It's not like I'm going to be repurchasing, I think, any Pokeballs. Probably be Great Balls or up from here. Darn. For reasons such as that. Bum 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 ba da doo. Doo 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 doo. How late is it for him now? It's midnight. He's been drinking for a few hours. Okay. So hopefully this doesn't take any more than like 3 Great Balls would be pretty nice. Hopefully Hyojin doesn't take too much more damage and we can just keep going on to the next one. I think Slugma is 2 levels away from being a Macargo, which will also be nice. Oh, Nick, you weren't here earlier. I was trying to get your attention, though. I believe you were still at work, but you jumped in to say hi. If you have a Pokemon from Gen 1 through 3 that you really, really like, it's your favorite Pokemon from the first 3 gens, and it happens to be in this game, we're going to catch it, name it after you, and that'll be my 6th Mon, because right now I have almost everyone's mascot used. That's popped in at least that is available, like who's available in this game. So if you have a favorite Pokemon from Gens 1 through 3, let me know what it is, and then I'll check and see if it's in this game. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, I didn't pass out. But let me know what your favorite Pokemon from Gen 1 through 3 is, and if it's in this game, I'll catch it name after you. Houndour? Houndour is in this game. I've already... Or is it in the next one? Houndoom is in this one. So that can work. Had to help put the dog's cone back on. Ah, gotcha. Next one? As in the next one's Houndoom? Okay, this would be the third Great Ball, so it'd be, again, very ideal if we could catch him here. Oh, I have Yawn, I'm dumb. Slugma has Yawn, it's perfect. Houndour is in the next game. Okay, but isn't Houndoom in this one? Houndoom is in this one, but very, very late. It's in the Rilcum Colosseum, so it's literally end game. But I will still catch it, and it will be our 6th mon because we just needed another spot to fill. I'll go back to Mount. Might be Absol. Absol's also in this game. Also, there's our Macargo. They should both be. It's my understanding. But now we have Slugma, the Macargo. Ah. Perfect. Does it get anything useful? Absolutely not. Oh, this is so beautiful. Defense 115, that's actually not bad. Yeah, special's okay. Special is actually about the same as it was as a Slugma. Okay, I think... Is there an item I can give it other than Quick Claw? Quick Claw would be good too. It doesn't look like there is. We'll give it to Quick Claw, or we'll give it the Quick Claw for now. Oh, there we go. Okay. But Houndour is in the next one. And we can definitely double up on dark types. I have no problem with it. Because I'm gonna do the exact same thing for that one too. Houndoom is in it. Yep. That's why I say it's in the Colosseum. It's very late, very late game, but we will be able to get it and name it Nick. What's this little boy and girl doing all the way down here? What's Frina doing up top? As is Absol. That is correct. Did Nick say Absol? Because I don't have his chat saying Absol. Because, let's see. Also, hold on. Can we take a minute to realize the levels went down quite a bit just now? No, he said Houndour, I believe. Yeah, that's what I thought. They were literally that boss's battle. They were all level 45 except for Suicune, who was 40. So that's a big change. And then you get down here and everything's below 40 again. Although Absol is amazing. Yeah, but I also have an Axiom. Like I said, I'll double up on dark types. I have no... Aberline would be cool, but I don't think it's in the game. Yeah, she was the boss, so she has higher levels. Yeah, but I also wasn't ready for her higher levels. I'm much more prepared for these. Flinch, nice. This Twisted Spoon on Espeon is really doing well. I'm glad that Meditite didn't really want it. And Stanley, this one should be a Shadow. Level 43 as well, it's kind of a giveaway, but... Bum 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 diggity doo. Kind of slowed down there, but whatever. He should for sure be able to eat up that. He actually will be able to eat up 2 for no reason. He's higher level than us. Stanley's fairly well. I thought it was fairly tanky. I guess I'm also an Espeon. Now he's gonna take. Oh no, he's gonna take damage from that. Woo! I was like, that shouldn't kill, but that definitely puts things in a tricky predicament. Slugma will eat that up pretty well as it's physical. So if he does attack again, hopefully he'll live. And we'll throw an Ultra Ball and see if we can catch him right now. Espeon is very powerful. I'm finding this out for another time. I don't know how many times I've looked at Espeon and been like, yeah, I probably won't Oko here, and then it like does over half, and I'm like, oh, never mind. Hopefully the switch out play is okay. Takedown doesn't do as much, and then he doesn't use it next time because it's not very effective on anything. That is my plan. Gosh, 16. Even with 115 defense and resistance. Okay, we'll yawn here. And throw another Ultra Ball. And again, maybe it's deterred from using Takedown this time. It'll go to sleep the next turn. Or if it uses Takedown again and it happens to be a Macargo, I think it'll live. Because it's, I think, still just barely enough. Oh no, please don't tell me we're going to miss 2 in this run. Please use that on my cargo, please. Come on. Nope. That's a dead Stantler. That is a dead Stantler. So that's 2 we've missed. Very unfortunate. What's with this ridiculous power? You know what I want to know is what's with this ridiculous team you have? I miss Slugma evolving. Yeah, he's a Macargo now. Slugma the Macargo. It's so hard bouncing between all the streams. I got you. How many people are still streaming? I am assuming Capel is. And Nick said he might stream Destiny 2 tonight. Although I'd imagine he's still trying to relax after he just got home, but he could be already on to the next one. Timer Ball, not bad. Could be good for long battles. And Ultras? Max Potions. Just you and Cyan now. Okay, Cyan is streaming. Is Cyan still streaming from earlier? Bodybuilder Leon, yeah. Whoops. Oh, I should have swapped out a little bit. I wanted Macargo to get more experience here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a nap at stream when I get up. Yeah, it's like I figured Nick will take it easy for a bit and stream afterwards. Whenever he regains his strength. Yeah, he wants to finish gold the Pokemon League in one stream. Oh, okay. That's pretty nuts. I'm assuming he's speeding up then. I don't think I could do that without speed up in like a limited amount of time at least. Psybeam. Well, Ayuji's not gonna like that, but Octazooka. Oh no. Over a week of work made me tired AF. Yeah, for real, dude. Like I said, I didn't think you'd be in any condition to immediately stream after that, so I'd assume you'd be like, oh, let me rest first. You know, tune into Gambit stream for maybe, you know, half an hour, lay back, you know, not have to do anything. Fall asleep because his gameplay is so boring. It's honestly just a match made in heaven. Like, really. Yeah, you'll need some rest, mate. You've earned it. For real. For real. I think the timing is going to be both of these mons KOing the same turn. And I guess I'll start playing these out a little bit safer. Oh no, okay. Dunsparce died from Surf. The game itself is boring, LOL. Wow! I can't believe you don't like Colosseum, you nuts. I mean, you got some good music to fall asleep to at the very least. I miss Psybeam because of... Also, Piloswine outspeeds anything? Question mark? Fun to play but not to watch. I guess that's fair. XD is better than Colosseum, just facts. Yeah. Like I said, I don't blame you. I really just... It's one of those games, like, especially the music. I really like the music. Nick not taking any prisoners. For real. Okay, one of these is getting KO'd here, I'm pretty sure. Whew, never mind. Espeon is tanking that, apparently. Oh! I did not think that was going to Oko. Okay, well, we lost Piloswine too. I really thought Hyujin stat... I was in Torrent. That's why. I was in Torrent. Alright, well. Unfortunate, but... not gonna be too bad, I think. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, for real, dude. I didn't realize it was in Torrent. I was literally thinking, I was like, oh, it's just Shadow Pokemon. Again, like 7 levels higher. Even though it's super effective, probably do like 2/3 to 75%. You know? And then I like look up at it kills and I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's not what I thought. And it's like, oh, it's in Torrent. Literally boosted it by 33%. So both those numbers actually probably kill at that point. 75% to 80 would have, or 75% plus, I guess, kills if it's Torrent, so. Very surprising. At least it dug its own grave. Ba-doomts. Could have also undug its own grave if it had used dig on Hyuujin instead of Mob. Okay. So that's 3. I'm pretty sure there's only 4 trainers on here. I'm surprised I've lost 2 of 3, though. I'm actually doing terrible on these counters. At least they're mons I didn't want to use anyway, though. This is another level I get items on? No, that's the one I've already taken. Wasn't the bodybuilder? Oh, okay. I love that they just move out of the way. Four Ultra Balls. Couldn't be a sign for anything, I'm sure. Yeah, not really anywhere to go either. Also need to use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have Slugmouth this time. Get that bonus experience. Neither one of these are great targets. Okay. That did like nothing. Oh, because the Viper was digging. Oh, that means Slugma's absolutely messed up here. Did I miss Flamethrower the first time then? Oh, I quit Clawed. That's what it was. Woo! Oh no, I didn't quick claw. I didn't go first this time. Woo! That also did a lot more than I thought it would. Well, Surf will probably KO both of them. And I believe if Viper dies first here, then he won't throw in the Shadow Pokemon, Flamethrower will hit whatever the random thing is. And Loudred will be replaced by a Shadow Pokemon. So Corsola, not great. Not a great Flamethrower target. Gonna be honest. Sneasel would have been a great Flamethrower target, but that's also the Shadow. Yeah, it's not great. Hopefully I get a quick claw, because I'm going to see if I can yawn here on the Sneasel. Shadow Rush. Didn't get quick claw then. I'm pretty sure Corsola probably outspeeds Magcargo. Okay. I do outspeed Corsola, actually. Interesting enough. All these shadows are annoyingly difficult to catch. Yeah, they're not really making it easy for me, are they? I'm kind of getting to the point, Taters, where it's like I literally have to go heal because of how underleveled or leveled my Pokemon are. Like, at some point, I'm gonna have to tough it up, go to Mount Battle, and, you know, tough out the 30 or 40 levels. Not levels, the 30 or 40 trainers there. Oh, gosh. I'm just really trying not to. Okay, this Sneasel's gonna be asleep next turn, so... hopefully that will make things a bit easier. Mob should be able to 2-hit KO this Corsola, if not 1. Yeah, when I did this, I was healing after every battle. Yeah, it just seems so excessive, but... they really did make these kind of difficult. I got him paralyzed before the yawn kicked in. Oh, that's funny. I spent a long time grinding in Mount Battle to level up. See, and it's like, the time I spend at Mount Battle, it's not like it's going to be wasted, right? But it's like, it's not that value because of... I'm just going to bite Sneasel here. It's not like it's that value that... oh, I should have bit the Corsola. Yeah, I should have bit the Corsola. It's not that value, though, because the game's so short. But Sneasel is hard to catch, and Apalm is hard to catch. Is Apalm next? Gosh, this Espeon's about to get one-shotted by anything. Spike cannon. Great. It's useful time, but it's very monotonous. No! What, Apalm? You said, Sneasel is difficult to catch, and so is Apalm. Okay. Well, Espeon's gonna get KO'd here, but well, you should be able to catch the Sneasel since he's paralyzed. Definitely not a spoiler alert. I've had it. I've pulled it up several times on my other page. I just hadn't looked it up yet officially, so. We could probably get away with some Great Balls still here, I think. No, like I said, I've had it up on my other monitor a few times. I took it down so I could see chat better. Apalm's in the Shadow Pokemon Lab. I don't know what you're on about. Telling me Apalm's hard to catch. We're not even at that place yet. Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit bold here. And I'm gonna go ahead and go through here because I'm pretty sure no one... yeah, okay, it's like I'm pretty sure no one battles me here. Yeah, the lab is where Apalm is. One, ooh, black glasses, really good for Umbreon. Unless I would rather have Silk Scarf, which I think I might. The lab, you sure? Oh yeah, Apalm's at the lab. I just looked at it. It's on my other monitor. I thought it was the trainer at the bottom of the stairs there, my bad. Yeah, no, always. Oh. One subway key. So they dropped it anyway? I mean, I might as well take the train now, right? But like... Train can't move in that direction. Okay. Pretty sure I don't have to battle anyone when I get here, but it could be wrong. I'm kind of banking on that information, though. Such good music here. Oh no, there's people here. Take it back. We're going back. We're going back. I gotta go heal first. That's funny. Oh man. They need to set the bomb off. Coward. Listen, Nick, do you see? I just lost like... Wait, I'm full HP? When did I get full HP? Alright, we're going back, guys. We're going back. Literally, it wouldn't matter, like, even if I did fight them. Apparently my Pokemon are full HP. I don't know why they're full HP. It's like I've... Literally, I thought like 2 of my Pokemon were fainted. Alright, back to the good music place. What do they do? Set the bomb off so we can't use the train anymore? Yo, how's it going? Just getting off shift? Huh, wasn't Lady Venus supposed to be coming today? Oh, I've seen your faces somewhere. That's it, the blacklist! You're Gambit Sasha, how'd you get down here? That's what, dude. We can't let these 2 get into the Shadow Pokemon Lab. Can't get into the lab. Okay. I don't know why. Okay. This is the Shadow Pokemon Lab here, and I can't get in now because they blew it up. Ah, okay. Don't you think that was overdoing things a little bit? Ah, it's too late now. Come on, let's skedaddle. Suicide fact. 1 main gate key. Okay, I'm assuming that gets me into the lab, right? Gets me another time flute? Oh my gosh. Get that item. I mean, if I was smart, I'd like save the U items, or the U items, the time flutes. Yeah, labs, main gate. Okay, cool. Mystery Lab gate key. Okay. If I was smart, I'd use the time flutes for like the legendaries, because I'm pretty sure they have the hardest hearts to open, quote unquote. But I'm probably just gonna use them on the Houndoom and the Heracross, so that I can use the EXP share on them and level them up. Save for T-Tar and Metagross. Well, I'm not gonna use either of those mons because they're no one's mascot. So. Gosh, a long way up these stairs. That would be, or T-Tar would be dope. Well, T-Tar is not the one you said was your favorite, Nick. Otherwise, I would use that. You said Houndour, so we're using Houndoom. Unless you want to change which one's yours. I don't even, is T-Tar in this one or the XD? Metagross is in this one for sure. Why not? We don't have the team slots for it. It's the final boss shadow. Okay, well that's another good reason. Metagross has won before. Up on top of this thing. One-time flute. Yeah, one-time flute coming right up, boss. To be fair, even Houndoom will be hard to get as it is in the final run of battles. Oh, is it really? But it's like, I can still get it and open it up and use it, right? Pretty sure that I come back for them. I will stream longer than you, Gambit. Maybe. If you catch all the Shadow Pokemon, then you won't be able to add it to your team straight away. The T-Tar? Alright, well now we have the main gate lab key. I'm assuming we go to the lab. If you catch all the Shadow Pokemon, then you won't be able to add it to... Oh, that's what you just said. Just reading it twice. Houndoom is 3rd of 4 on the top of the tower. But you don't battle them back to back to back to back to back, do you? I thought there was like a small break in between. Yep. Is that a yep as in yes you do battle them all back? No chance to go to PC. Okay. Well, darn. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. I was thinking of an XT, how you battle all the cipher colors here. Because normally these lights aren't all flashy, you know what I mean? Can't remember if you get healed between fights though. Oh, there's one outside. Could have had that ages ago. They are my favorite people in the whole city. Yeah. I just love that they do like the little sound off thing and then they just don't know anything after that. Well, sick. 3 revives. I'm pretty sure the left one is locked from the inside. Could be wrong. Shutter is locked. Okay. They're so stupid. Yeah. Pretty dumb. Now do they walk out of here? Oh shoot, it's 1 AM. Yeah, dude. Guessing we don't have that key yet. Aha! No, they're not in the game, sadly. Okay. Is this the first iteration where Cypher Men will literally drop Like out of the sky. Look at this team of all under 40s still. Let me talk to this man. This is discrimination. Why are they singing me out for these extra assignments? There's still packing left for the move out of this lab. Grumble, grumble, grumble. We are intruders, actually. I'm going to go get another drink. The item box downstairs is the key you need. Okay. Also, these guys are way easier than I. It's literally 2 vault orbs. Oh! Okay, they're way harder than I thought they would be. They just got double teamed. Don't think I outspeed that, but just want to knock them out as soon as possible. Whew, okay, I guess that's 1. Yeah, the levels may be high, but the Pokemon themselves are weak. I mean, those 2 aren't that that weak. They could double spark kill a Feraligatr like near their level. The part that confuses me is that like all these like pleb levels, like from the peons and these researchers, not a problem. Also, sick Quick Claw. It's just the bosses that are gonna be like level 45 through 50. Well, glass cannons, I mean. Voltorbs really aren't that strong. I didn't think anyway until that one just messed me up like that. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, he dropped something. 1 card key. Oh, sick. Ah, that'll work. Elixirs. Nice. I actually did think it was the same place, though. I thought it was downstairs, too. I didn't even know you'd have to fight that guy. Thought he was optional, that's why I clicked on him. He just casually drops the card key. Let me see if this trick works. Makes sense he's the only person over there, though. Yeah. Alright, let's see if that trick works in this game, too. Sweet. Okay, card key. Someone jumps down or takes the elevator, can't remember. Oh no, okay. Well. So that's the backwards one, right? Okay. Downstairs key is needed. Okay. Kind of want to get immediately to the place where I can easily heal up, which I think is upstairs again. Apom, go. Oh, it is actually Apom. I just remember this was one of the lab Pokemon.
It's a shadow Pokemon.
Surimori just scares me, dude. No, I think that is only XD you can heal in the middle. No, you can heal upstairs one more. You can heal somewhere, I believe, for sure. In XD, I believe you can heal on the first floor. I could be wrong about that. Ba-da-ba. Yeah, there should be one upstairs and to the right. Or upstairs 2 more times, I can't remember. Who's he tickling? Hyugen? No problem. Only one way to find out, I suppose. That's right. Look it up. No, I'm just kidding. Just walk upstairs and find out. I'm getting pinged at. Easy first ball. Not even close. Gonna be rain form, cast form. Furret with Surf. I actually don't think I ever knew Furret could learn Surf. I was never a Furret user in Gen 2. I was a Linoon fan in Gen 3, but... I'll say this Furret's really fast too, almost as if it has Swift Swim. gosh, that kind of hurt. What is happening? Oh, it sounds like it's not raining anymore. I was like, what? It's like, what's with what is happening? Do do do. Starting to fade here. May have to head to bed soon. Oh no. I figured. I knew it couldn't last. It wasn't sustainable. At the very least, you gotta find out where this healing center is. Oh, this goes down. Okay, this might only be an XD then if it goes down. Got a DNA sample? What does that mean? Drink probably hasn't helped me. No, it definitely has not. Done you no favors, sir. A DNA sample of sort. I'll try and stay to Raikou. Alright, well we couldn't get to that healing station if there was one. But this guy will surely give us a good matchup for Slugma. You need 3 DNA samples to get through a password door. Got it. Well, this guy should give us the downstairs key or something else. I can't remember. I want to just surf because I'm pretty sure Macargo gets one hit off on Magneton, he's dead. But what I should be thinking is, how you just gonna get one shot by either one of them? They both went for Thunder. And they both missed. What a day to be alive. Gosh. Even if you get all 3, you can only scan 2, so still have to guess the 3rd? What? Oh, okay. I think I know. I think I remember what you're saying. Electrode. Is the Electrode up? No, okay. Also going for Thunder. Should have just swapped out Hygiene, honestly. Yeah. I just love that all the shadow Pokemon I'm catching are still higher level than all my Pokemon. And the fact that Slugma's actually doing work, kind of, right now. It's kind of weird, too. Just going for Thunders, man. Gonna hit him, too. You gonna try and sweep the game without grinding up? I'm gonna try really hard. I think we can do it, to be honest, which is the crazy part. There's really not a whole lot of things I'm worried about. Obviously, like, we don't have to catch everything we see. Nice quick claw. How are you still going, LOL? I am a trooper, that is how. But what is up, Hyujin? Welcome back. Yeah, dude, you're gonna be the. You're just gonna give Taters this extra burst of wind for now, as he's about to pass out. Honestly, part of the reason I'm still going strong is the fact that I was just so hyped to play this game again. Welcome to the sleep lock. Yeah, downstairs key, okay. Gosh. I want to see if I can go back to him. Question, I got an answer, man. Hit me up. I'm not about to pass out, just very tired. Gosh, I am just in such belief that there is a healing station around here somewhere. Should I do a choose what I do sleep lock for 50 subs, or just do a regular choose what I do live stream? It's a tough call for 50 subs, right? Oh, this is a bad matchup no matter what I do here with, I would choose your own with Slug. Wait, with Slugma around? What? Or wouldn't choose your own with Slugma around? I would, personally, it depends on what your parents allow, because, oh gosh, I just got destroyed. Because if you parents are like, have no problem with, my parents think I'm talking to my friends, so I have no audio right now. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Slugma will always pick the most brutal option. There goes Gambit? What do you mean there goes Gambit? What? If you think you can do a sleep lock, then go for it. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you think you can do a sleep lock and your parents are okay with you staying up, I would do a sleep lock. Otherwise, definitely just... I was like, you should do what you want, first and foremost, but... Slugma nuts, Lamau got him! Okay, we're gonna have to... Jake's back. I don't think Jake ever left, dude. And I'm gonna have to find a healing station. Or should I have the sleep lock for 100 subs? I would do it at 50, just because it's a lot of fun to do, but... I did one just for fun. I don't even think I had a milestone. I was just like, I really want to do this. Oh wait, this I have a serious dilemma, don't I? Yeah, I say 50 because they're fun to do. That's just me. Oh, that's right. You're telling him because he has no audio. Fair enough. Gosh, they're all dark types. My Espeon's out here being a trooper. I'll probably just go as long as I can because I get back 5 days before school. Yeah. That's fair too. I was like, that's the other thing. If you don't feel like you can do it, you probably shouldn't either, but... If you feel like you can handle a sleep lock, your parents are okay with it, I would definitely jump on it because I think it's one of the most fun things you can do, especially with like a good group of friends around, you know, cheering you on every step of the way. That's gonna hurt. Now we need to hope YouTube doesn't strike me again. What do you mean strike you again? You get a copyright strike? I mean, I don't think you're eligible to get a strike yet. You might have a claim. Oh, in and out. What? Gamma says everything you can do is sleep lock your parents. Yeah. I love how Tater's just translating for me so that I don't have to type it out. It said copyrights. Of course it was, but I don't think it was a strike. It would have been a claim, probably. It was just my face cam? What? No one can claim your face. I don't understand. Oh, you know what it might have been is because you're under 18. It might have just been because you're under 18. I don't think YouTube hates small tubers. It really does? Hate small tubers? At the begging? I don't understand. Oh, I still had mob out. Beginning? I'm thinking how they constantly purge subs, etc. I've never experienced them purge any of my subs. I've experienced people unsubbing because because of like how I got my first few subs, but Markro flew up high. Because I got my first like 29, 30 subs based on friends who were watching and like trying to support me. And then I know for a fact like some of them were just probably like, oh yeah, like we wanted to support you, but like now you're showing up on our feed and we don't want to see it anymore, and so they unsub. But I don't think I've ever had YouTube personally purge anything from me. Although to be fair, even faint attacks got subs purged recently, so happens to bigger ones. Just gonna KO it if it doesn't catch here. Got to go, decided no sleep lock. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Hyujin. Till 100, yeah. If you see on Twitter, it happens all the time. I don't know. Maybe it's also because I just don't care if like if people purge my subs. It's like I'm here because I enjoy it, not because I care anything about what YouTube does. It's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I don't know, like YouTube is not oh, it's one more. I'm probably gonna get wiped here because I was hoping to make it to the healing station that I think exists. I don't know, man. Listen, YouTube is cool and all, but like I'm doing this because I want to be able to put my stuff out there, not because I'm like I care what YouTube does. There's a DNA sample in the room you skipped over. Yeah, I believe it. Like I said, I really want to. I don't have Mons. Like I don't have. Like I have I have 47 HP Entei and I have a 14 HP Espeon. My My team is hurting right now as far as HP and Mons go. If I'm lucky, this Pupitar will choose to like dig or something. Fortress, that's the Shadowmon. What did I say? If I'm lucky, it'll dig here. See if we can at least tough out this fight. Maybe catch the fortress. I'm kind of over catching them all since I've missed a couple now. Mob's gonna take the dig probably too unless he focused Entei. Nice. I don't mind that one bit. I don't know. The whole thing with copyright claims too, it doesn't affect smaller channels, copyright claims. Because you don't create revenue unless you're above 1,000 subs. So for all these channels that are like below 1,000 subs, oh gosh, that hurt. Did I kill that Pupitar also? I did, okay. It's got Swablu out now. For all those channels that are below 1,000 subs though, you can get claims, but you can't get copyright strikes because of the fact that you don't create revenue. And so they can't strike your channel or take anything away from you because you're doing it for free anyway. You're putting out content for free and you're not creating revenue from it. So you're just putting out stuff that was already available to you. The only thing they can do is if like obviously if you put out something that costs money and give it to the public for free, they can still get claims against them, which stops their channel if they get too many. So that's not true because I have a channel right now that literally gets a claim once a week. And it has gotten a claim once a week for the past 8 months. So if you're telling me that they will eventually stop it, it's not that I don't believe you, but it hasn't happened in the 8 months that I've been working. If they, okay, but if you get 3 strikes, but they only claim you if you're below 1,000, as far as I know. Yeah, so you don't get strikes unless you're trying to create revenue from it, is my understanding. I guess we'll just revive Axiom. And like, that may not be entirely true, but I just know that like, I will get claims, not strikes, even though I will, like, for instance, what I get claims for is I use tracks. We use backing tracks, and we actually have the copyright stuff for it, and I get claims every week, but it's like I don't have to do anything. Because they can't, they're not going to take anything down because we don't create revenue. I've seen ones on Twitter having that happen. I know Chris has strikes for playing music on his channel. See, and we have claims for playing music on our channel. We don't have strikes though. I bet he has claims as well. There are claims where like the company is saying like, hey, we own this. You can't make any revenue from it. Like any revenue you would make initially, it would get deducted and sent to them instead. That's basically what a strike would say, or it's what a claim would be before it's a strike. Unless they're like absolutely not okay with it, then it would probably be a strike. But again, that's just my general understanding of how YouTube handles that stuff. And I was like, they'll take stuff down with claims too, or they'll mute sections of it, but they won't like, you know, if it's a claim, not a strike, they'll be like, well, like, you can't use this because that's our section, but it's still your video, right? And so it's like, for this 2 minutes where you used our section of stuff, like, it's muted now. Boom, it's resolved or whatever. If it's a complete strike, it's like, okay, you can't use this at all. You should have known better, etc. Because you're getting revenue from it. Usually is how it works. Pretty sure I'm not going to be able to win this fight. Or at least, I'm not going to be able to catch the fortress. Probably a better way of saying that. Be able to win the fight still. Woo! Crit. Does that kill the Swablu? Yep. Okay, it's just this one left, so I should be fine. I can super potion up. He shouldn't do enough to me even with a crit. Oh dang, 28 actually still. Some decent attack stat, Mr. Fortress. Also, Taters, I applaud you for staying up to this Raikou, but if you need to go to bed, man, because you've been drinking a lot, like, I understand. I'm not super worried about, you know, you not being able to catch anything. You can always watch it back in the morning. Well, I've had 9 and gonna call it at that. Oh, well, okay. Nice, I caught it actually. Alright, now if I'm correct, that should be the last battle I have to have before I can heal. And I should be able to heal now. However, please go up. I was about to say it looks like it goes down. Seven hours I'll be out for my daily. I'm actually just gonna lose this. I can't win this one anymore. No heal station here. I believe it now. I don't think I can win this fight either. It's very unfortunate. Actually, this guy only has 3 though. What's using 1 more revive really bad for? I mean, come on. That's not what I thought would happen. Well, so is he even targetable because I used the revive? Yep, he is. That's so dumb. You can't tell me a mon I didn't have could be revived. Well, see if Slugma can need a hit here, because the Umbreon has to be the dig target now, right? Like that's my understanding at least. I might be able to eat the Sludge Bomb on Lucario. Broken mechanics this, yeah, for real. I'm gonna take the dig too on Umbreon. I should survive, just barely. Just gonna find a way to still win this battle. Yeah, I'll just yawn, whatever. I wouldn't have picked someone who is quad weak to ground. Yeah, but he should only have dig. Not that that really makes it that much better. Oh, that's rough too. But my options actually weren't good, so... Because here's the thing, if I switch to Espeon, he gets hit by Sludge Bomb, dies. If I switch to Hyjin, probably also gets hit by Sludge Bomb and dies. The only person that was gonna live a Sludge Bomb was pretty much either Slugma or one of my legendary dogs. And Slugma actually outspeeds this Rhyhorn, so I actually get 1 hit on this Grovyle as well, which is pretty nice. So at the very least, I get another shot in. He dies to the dig. Axiom has a 1v1 chance with Rhyhorn, and maybe I can do that. On the off chance I can't one-shot this Grovyle with Flamethrower either. I'd have gone for Alligator or Suicune personally. Yeah, like I said, for Alligator would have also died to dig. so it wouldn't have mattered. Or I mean, the Sludge Bomb. Sorry. Suicune would have for sure lived. I didn't catch the Ariados. No, so I only have I only had one Pokemon alive at the start of this battle, so. Like I said, our teammates are slim. We are slimmed down. Okay, taking about 12 from poison. I think I get a bite will do a decent amount of damage since it's special. A level 40? What are you talking about? The Ariados was level 43. And like I said, I didn't want to revive like everything. Am I gonna die to poison in the overworld? Is that a thing? No, Umbreon is 40 now. Yeah! No, that's actually my second level 40. White out. I was like, I just want to be sent to the Pokemon Center. On the odd bright side, actually, I don't pay out anything when I white out there. I don't think, anyway. Could be wrong. I might have paid a lot of money for that. Alright, but hey, that's what I wanted. I wanted the full HP. Also, here's the thing, Taters. I really have to use the bathroom again. I'm gonna hold out. Oh, I hadn't realized SPM was 40 already. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out until we see that Raikou so that you can go to bed afterwards. So we can't go that way. There was maybe one guy to fight over here. Now that I have time. Oops. I think I will probably cut the stream after Raikou though. For two reasons. One, gonna go get ready for bed here, so run to the toilet if you want to. I'll be right back. Well, then I'll wait to tell you what I was gonna tell you, but I'm probably cutting the stream after Raikou anyway. Okay. Ooh, self-destruct. These are two ones that absolutely eat it though, so. But Felt like it was doubling up, but whatever. You two, you're not lab staff. Hey, get out of here, I got a Magnemite. Whew. Okay. Oh man. Chin Chow. Welcome back. So what I was gonna say before you left though is that I'm probably gonna end the stream after Raikou anyway. Not because I can't finish it tonight, because I actually am. It's only 8. It's not even 8 yet. Like I have so much time to finish it, but I don't want you to have to miss it because you have to go to sleep because you're in the UK. As well as the fact that it's not gonna hurt me to wait, 12 hours or whatever to finish it. But I think I only have 2 to 3 hours left of gameplay after the Pokemon Lab anyway, so. Especially because of how few things I have left to catch. Nice, Slugma hit level 40.
What's this? I don't have time for this.
Does he give me anything? No. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Okay, so we can go left of here, get one of the DNA samples, you were saying. I actually don't even think, I don't even think this guy battles you. They've all been taken away somewhere, every last one of them. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try stream my XD in the early afternoon for me. Then have to spend some time with the family, so won't be around until 11 to 12 tomorrow night. I'd be free again. Okay. Hunter and I are streaming around that time. Oh man, I might have to do something else tomorrow night too. So I was gonna do it in the early afternoon for me, which would be like 8 to 9. I think it'd be 7 for you actually. So maybe it won't make a difference. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself. There actually was one over here. Also, what did this guy have? Is this the Rhyhorn guy? Oh, I whited out after I beat him, actually. That's right. Oh, I'm sorry, do you not get the third one here? Sure, if I miss the Colosseum stream, then I can catch it up after, if that's the time to suit you. It suits you. No, third one is further up. Okay. So you're gonna hate this, dude. The healing thing is definitely upstairs from here. I'm so certain of it. It has to be. No, it's probably not. There's still a Vibrava somewhere around here. That's really what I'm waiting on. I believe, anyway. No, but it'll be really good timing for me, too, to get it done tomorrow in the afternoon. Bravo's upstairs before keypad door, I think. Okay. I think Electrode actually has high speed def, so he might eat this Psybeam that I'm about to send him. Then Scrubs is back the other side? Really? Thought we were done with him, to be honest. Okay. Did not eat the Psybeam up like I thought he would. Yeah, I didn't know Scrubs was still, like, farther up again. I thought we were done with him, honestly, after the first encounter and then the second encounter after he came back. I was like, that was probably the end of his story. Well, I mean, if I get the chance, I'll put my earphones in and try to follow along, but we'll most likely be watching it afterwards. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, it's really just the time that probably works best for me. I know you faced him twice. Okay. Well, I think I've only faced him once. Yeah, I think the second time is here. Yeah, that sounds about right. What might happen? Oh. One DNA sample. Oh, so that's probably the third one that you're talking about, actually. Yeah, and there's the boss man right there. What was I gonna say though? Jump down? Yep. I'll probably go straight to XD after this tomorrow. So I'll probably have 2 streams up and they'll just be back-to-back Colosseum to XD. And I'll just start XD for a little bit until Hunter gets on. I'll do our Soul Link for a few hours. And then I probably will have to go after that for something else. Oh, yikes, Intimidate. He knows. Wow, that did nothing. Oh, it's Fury Swipes, that's why. Ah. Cyan finally stopped, I think. Ah, he couldn't last long enough. That or the stream cut out. It could be either one, honestly. He was an Ice Path. Ice Path. He was doing gold. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's right before Blackthorn then. I don't think he probably still going. It probably just stream cut out. Would be my guess anyway. My stream's cut out for a few moments today, so start a new stream. Yeah, okay. He's still going. Okay, yeah, I was like, I'd imagine he'll go until at least the first set of Elite Four, if not Red. The Dunsparce only dream sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest, too. Is he doing randomized trainer battles, or is he just doing Dunsparce at the start, regular gold gameplay. Everything else is normal? Okay, so he's just doing Dunsparce only run through gold. I like that. I think that'd be a fun challenge, honestly. Nice. Grand Bull done. Alright. So this double elevator thing that's about to happen. One of them goes the right way. One of them goes to the healing station. I'm like 99% sure. Your mischief is going overboard. Alright, I'm like 99% sure that the right side is the wrong way. Ah. Oh, Suicune's DNA, okay. Test the DNA there. Bayleaf? Bayleaf and Suicune, those are two very different, Wait, do I only have two? No. I have three. I have all three. Croconaw. Croconaw, Bayleaf, and Suicune? Alright, it's XD. They're all different. No, I expected them to all be different, but like, if two of them are Bayleaf Croconaw, I wouldn't have guessed that the third one is Suicune. Yeah, what do you have for me, bud? That's the code to get through the door. Yeah, I vaguely remember that now. I still swear that there is a healing station in this area somewhere. Obviously, I can't, like, stand by it right now, but, like, I believe so much still. There isn't in Colosseum. No, I'm starting to think it must be XD, but like I feel so confident that it has to be there somewhere. XD, it's the DNA room? That's probably right. Cause that's the room I thought it was to begin with, so no quick claw cheese. No thunder hits though. Do I outspeed a Magneton? Nope. Thunder Cheese? Nope. Darn. Really hoping Slugma could hold that one out. Oh, Rain Dance. It's really trying to hit these thunders, eh? Oh no, I didn't. not speed. Or didn't, oh, I said paralyze. Because I didn't kill is what I meant to say. Well, that's a hit in rain. Cool. Gosh. So much, too. Well, why am I paralyzed? You paralyzed, too. Fool. Ridiculous. Everyone's paralyzed except for Umbreon. Ampharos. Dude, I wish this was a shadow Pokemon. That would literally be my last Mon in the set. Be the one I was waiting on, basically. Well, that's another hit in Rain. Rain is so stupid. You have a Flaffy. Oh, you're right. I do have a Flaffy. I forgot, actually. You know, fun fact. It's been so long since I've used an Ampharos. Because I used to use them all the time, and they just, like, carry through everything, and I thought it was cheating. I still kind of do think it's cheating. Like, Ampharos is just so good. It's got, like, 100+ specials, both. Like, who cares if its speed is trash? Like, it literally will tank up a Spadef hit and schwack you up with a special attack hit. But you're right, I do have a Flaffy, I forgot. Oh, nice. Agent getting slashed, not bad. Learn that over Scary Face for sure. My first physical move on Hyujin. And Hyujin's dead. Ampharos just does work. What can do? What can do? Manente's faster too. Maybe I will bring out the Flaffy. Oh, crud. Raise the alarm? So here's the thing. That is a very unfortunate timing because... I'm pretty sure people just jump out left and right now. Ampharos is always a solid choice, yeah, for sure. Can I even get out of here actually going backwards with the alarm on? I hope so, because I really need 2 more trainers battle before Ein. Okay. I just really need more Mons alive. I'm gonna need them for the battle for Ein too, for sure. Okay, so Ein is the actual Rain Dance user. It makes no difference. Okay, sweet. I was already on my way out and I hadn't encountered anyone, so... Just an annoying noise. You said noise so many times, and now it says noise instead of noise. Does it work in here too? Yes, team is solid. Hold on. Pokemon storage. Can I actually withdraw? No. Even withdrawing is like slow in this game, actually. But I'm still convinced this is slightly faster than leaving and coming back. Then all I gotta do is pick my first 2 Mon into battle, which will be Hyuujin +1. Seeing as I still need Hyuujin to hit like level 40. Time for that noise again. That noise. Oh man. Now, actually, one thing that I probably will save for Colosseum is the gym battle. And I can't remember if it's in Colosseum and XD or just Colosseum, but I know in one of them, if not both, you get to fight the gym. It's pretty much a post-game thing because of the levels they have, I believe, but that's something I do want to do before I call it Dunskies. He has a Huntail Lantern, Golbat Raikou, and something else from memory, maybe a Magneton. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you can fight Justy. Okay. You remember the names really well. Welcome back. And poof. I say my name memory is like awful. I want you to know there's so many animes I've watched. That Vibrava is also 100% mine. I've watched so many animes, and I still barely know like maybe but like 2 or 3 characters that are just like from the more popular ones. Well, let's do this. Oh, nice. Quick swallow plays. What anime you watch then? A lot of stuff. A lot of smaller stuff. Stuff that you probably have never heard of. To be honest. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see if it works. This is my wallpaper on my phone, if you know who that is. And then we go to a more empty one. Oh, it doesn't even work really. And then this is my wallpaper when I open my phone, if you know who that is. That one you might know. Honestly, they're both from the more popular animes that I watch, so I'd imagine you might know them both, but what I want to watch next is Fate Zero, mostly because of Saber. I've not watched that one, but it looks familiar. I've not watched that one, but the first one, it looks familiar, I think is what you mean to say. So the first one is Shiro from No Game, No Life. Second one is Ryos Gemi from High School DxD. That is correct. That is correct. Like I said, the first one is Shiro from No Game, No Life. I've already used this on the first one. There we go. Like I said, the next anime that I plan to watch is Fate Zero. Some anime that I've watched that I think are really, really good. Charlotte was really good. I don't remember any of the characters from it. I don't know. I'm trying to name more popular stuff that you would remember. I don't remember most of the time the titles either. This is really obnoxious that Kikleon's gonna dig. The Slugma. I want to watch through 7 Deadly Sins again now the new season is out. Yes, I haven't seen season 3, but I've seen seasons 1 and 2 of 7. Nanatsu no Taizai. Or Taizen. 7 Deadly Sins on Netflix. Have you seen Ano Hana or Toradora? So I watched the first 10 episodes of Toradora and I didn't like it. And Carter was telling me it gets way better and I need to finish it. But I honestly just can't be bothered right now because it wasn't my favorite cup of tea. Anohana is so sad. I've never heard of that one, so. Trying to think of like other stuff. I literally have my anime list up right now on my second tab, right next to live streaming, so I could probably see what my more favorited stuff is. Let me see if I go by completed and score. Oh, Darling in the Franxx, really good. Nope, never seen Death Note. Naruto, One Piece, DBZ, JoJo. Again, all anime I know of, but most of them I have not finished or watched any of. I've seen most, if not all, of DBZ, basically. I've seen the first 100 episodes of One Piece when I was a kid. I've seen the first 100 episodes of Naruto when I was a kid. Heard of JoJo. Death Note's on my to-watch list. I've seen Tokyo Ghoul. It was good. I guess that's another popular one. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I started Attack on Titan, but wasn't a fan. So I watched the first season, and I didn't like it because I thought it didn't live up to the hype. Okay, here we go. Animes that I have rated basically a 10. So these are some ones that I thought were really insanely good. Let me move this over here. So JoJo isn't bad, but takes a long to get going for me. Okay, so here are like my kind of like top-ish animes. So I have Hellsing Ultimate, Code Geass, the second season, Steins Gate, Future Diary, Problem Children Are Coming from Another World, Aren't They? No Game, No Life, Tokyo Ghoul, One Punch Man, Sinbad, or Magi Sinbad no Boken, High School DxD, Darling in the Franxx, Mob Psycho, Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga was really good. Kaze no Stigma is also very, very good. Black Lagoon, both seasons were pretty good. Berserk, I finally got around to watching. I thought was really good. Kiss X Sis was really good. Phantom, Requiem for the Phantom was very, very good. Dead Man Wonderland, also amazing. I'm trying to like also self-sort in my mind of ones that I would recommend to other people too. Tokyo Ravens was a good. Machine Doll was really good. Where is that one? There was one that was really, really insanely good, and I probably underrated as a 9. Psycho-Pass is good. Parasite's very good. Barely heard of any of them, to be honest. I told you, all the ones that I have watched are very short, small, obscure anime titles. One Punch Man, is it any good? I've heard people talk about it, but I feel it's given away in the title. It doesn't matter that it's given away in the title because it's a comedy. But it's probably better than most of the things you've ever seen. Both Carter and I, like, One Punch Man easily makes our top 5. Like, we before anything, we're putting One Punch Man in our top 5, regardless of what else we think. One Punch Man is very, very good. I just lost like half my team there too. But I caught the Vibrava. Parasite's very good, but so the DNA sample, okay. Oh, Scrub. He doesn't have a Hitmontop here, does he? Okay. Kind of going into this without a real team, but it should be fine, I'm sure. Slugma and Axiom can provide. You should already have him on top. No, I did. It was a joke. Unless you missed it. No, we didn't miss it. Don't worry. But I think you do get a chance to re-catch him here if you miss him the first time. All right. Well, if this Wobbuffet uses Mirror Code, I am dead on either one. Magnitude. Wow. Well, Slugma's dead, but so is this Wobbuffet, so... You could have caught it now if you failed in a gate. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, Wobbuffet didn't die. Darn. Actually, I really thought he would have, too. Flinched. Okay, well, Wobbuffet can't do anything if I don't. Just how you can re-encounter... Just how you can re-encounter the dogs in the tower. Right. In the big Colosseum. I can't remember what it's called. Rugum? Rugum Colosseum, I think. Destiny Bond. Well... Too bad. Oh, it still might get it. Okay, cool. I was like, if it magnitudes, I actually think I do lose whoever Destiny Bonded. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Is Clamperl the... No. I was like, is Clamperl the one that dies here? The one the shadow Pokemon here? But there's no shadow Pokemon because I caught the Hitmontop, I think. I think that's correct. This Wobbuffet's really trying to take someone down. Yeah, he doesn't get a second shadow. Okay. Then this should be a pretty straightforward battle here. I hate Wobbuffet. Listen, man, he can try all he wants, but he's not going to do anything here unless Clamperl kills him. Paralyzed, he can't move. Man, keep Destiny Bonding, idiot. Like, worst case scenario is I forget to not attack Wobbuffet with Suicune first. Although it is pretty obnoxious so far that he keeps Destiny Bonding even though I'm not going to attack him. But I can't imagine me not clicking the right buttons. Oh, it's 8 o'clock and it's 91 degrees here now. I don't know how that happens. Mirko! Hey, he's figured it out. Might switch to my phone while you go heal so I can switch off once you defeat him. Yep, totally understand. Gosh dang it, I was so close to. Cyan wrapped up. Well, he'll probably be hopping over here soon then. It's 2:20 AM. Where did the time go? Oh no. Dude, get to bed. Counter. Okay. Still not worried about it. Solo Man raid because Taters was the only one watching at the end. Yeah. he was hanging on to both streams. Whoops, I do not want Mean Look, actually. They can swap out all they want, as far as I'm concerned. High jump kick, go miss. Darn. Oof. And I'm not a big YouTuber, but I still want to raid. Hey, dude, you don't have to be a big YouTuber to raid. Hashtag Cyan raid. Yeah, hit him with the taters. I told him to stop watching my stream and sleep. I believe it, dude. I'm pretty sure he's about to switch to mobile, and I'm going to end my stream after Raikou, so... Gosh, dude, this double shadow Pokemon strat is just not working out for me. And I need this guy to miss high jump kick and lose all of his HP too. Might switch now, be right back. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm literally in the process of killing this man, and then going to heal, and then fighting the boss, and getting the Reku, and then I'm out. Didn't finish the last gym, first trainer wiped me. Oh no, what? What did you have? How did he wipe you? Oh, that's wrong. Dratini with Thunderwave. Ah, dang. And back. Welcome back, taters. But say our plan is very simple. We're gonna go heal. We're gonna go fight the last, the boss man of the area. Obviously, he's probably gonna have some level 50s. We're gonna be in a bit of trouble against him. And of course, since I've already broken the seal, I have to use the bathroom again. But try to get it in like some sort of small time frame where I'm at least healing something. Gosh, it's so far. I actually won't even be able to heal because there's nowhere to heal here apparently. I didn't grind it all and I was at level 53 at the end. Gosh, that's surprising that you lost to level 53 even to a Thunder Wave. Yo, Americans use the saying broke the seal too? Absolutely, dude. Alright, who's alive on this team? It was either Dunsparce died or killed them on in 2 turns. Or he killed them on in 2... Gotcha. Use Dunsparce or I won't raid you next time. Dude, Cyan, do I have some bad news for you? Or me. If it's, you know, if I'm worried about raids in any way. That'll work, though. Imagine trying to threaten Gambit with anything whatsoever, thinking he actually cares. Dragon Fang, that's pretty sick, actually. You missed it, Cyan. I was literally telling taters, like, I've probably said it 3 or 4 times this stream, I do not care about anything YouTube or anyone else does. I literally stream because I enjoy streaming. So imagine thinking your voice has any sort of meaning here. Imagine not using Dunsparce, dude. Imagine not using Dunsparce in Uranium and using Dunsparce anywhere else. All right, I'm gonna go break the seal for the 5th time or whatever after I start the final battle. Best thing to do is play the game how you enjoy it. Mate, seal is already broken. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like I broke it for like the 5th or 7th time tonight. It's already broken. Like that's just how it is. If I'm using Dunsparce in every one of my playthroughs if I can get it. I understand. I fully expect our Soul Link for me to get something to pair with your Dunsparce, and then for you to end up killing the Dunsparce and being mad as if I caused it. That's what I'm expecting, to be honest. Alright, what's his first two Pokemon? You said he's a Magneton? He's a Magneton, he has a lot of water stuff, doesn't he? Hyugen might not be the best place to start. I think I'm gonna start with, two starters. But this should literally be yeah, right there. His team always changes. Dude, I left some good music on. Changes order, I mean. Oh, okay. Best way to play the game is how you enjoy, then why do you think I'm doing it? Done sports only run. Too tired to spell, I'm going to be destroyed tomorrow with so little sleep. I'm up in less than 7 hours. No one to blame but yourself, taters. Maybe, but good. This disc has been scrubbed of all data. That's done it. And let's fight Ein. What? How did you get in without my notice?
I say, you must be the much talked about kid, and little did you expect to see you here. I am Ein, I'm in charge of the Shadow Pokemon Lab. No one must be allowed to interfere with our Shadow Pokemon plan. I won't allow it. Let me acquaint you with the power of Shadow Pokemon.
And it begins.
Doesn't have too bad of a haircut, honestly. What is that voice? That is the nerd voice, as I like to call it. Level 48, by the way. He's drunk. Not even close, actually. I will probably be up for another 4 to 6 hours while drinking, so... Okay. Huntel's pretty decent attack. This should hurt. We'll see how Simon, but try not to let my boy down. Gosh. I did that voice earlier for Ain's too. I don't know if you remember because you were probably too drunk. But I'm fine, dude. It's rough. I was really rooting on Espeon to take out that Golbat. Did I actually get confused first because of the Golbat? Probably. This Huntail should take decent damage, though, with his base attack set so high. If he gets hit by confusion. Ah, darn. Attack Huntail with special if possible. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I was going to use Secret Power on him. Because I still have to knock out this Golbat with Psybeam. On 75-ish, Spadef. Okay. Well, then, I was about to say that attack won't do much to him, then. Can't wait for Insurgents so I have actual good commentary. Nice. Okay, good. I was about to say, if I get hit by confusion twice here, I might actually lose my mind. That wasn't a Oko? Really? I'm very, very surprised. I'm even more surprised with how much Bite did. Lord. This is definitely a problem because I'm a little bit scared of... It's like not just the Huntail, but the Rain. Okay, he's using Bite. Well, Espeon's gonna hurt. Okay, it didn't die though. Wing attack also probably on Espeon, so... Rough one. We'll go ahead and send out the good old Hyugen though. Since the Rain is already active, might as well benefit from it, you know? Okay, so Axiom should outspeed. Then if I can get a pretty solid Surf, Golbat's also going to outspeed though. Man. This is so rough because like I kind of don't control... Like if they tag team, I might lose here. I use Confuse Ray. See, that's what I mean. Not on Hyujin? Okay, well at the very least then both of them are going down this turn with Surf. They both got confused? I thought he was the Thunder team, not the Confuse Ray team. Okay, well that's a good one. Now if I use Surf, they're gonna take massive damage on 2. Well, I'm gonna go to bed, think about my life decisions, think of useless and cry myself to sleep, then wake up thinking I'm the best in the freaking world. Probably world. I got hit by Confuse Ray. It's not a Magneton, it's Altaria. Well, that's still not bad. The Lantern's not great. He could have Water Absorb or Vault Absorb, and I'm kind of banking on Vault Absorb. He's buying. It's gotta be on Hyujin. That's so rough though. The Golbat just outspeeding everything means like I could flinch, get hacked. Still here and I can finally hear you. Nice. Oh, welcome back, Hyujin. We're actually ending the stream pretty close to right after this fight, so I do feel a little bit bad, but... Okay, cool. Altaria's here now. Please don't get confused twice. Thank you very much, Hyujin. Well played! It's both not very effective, just through Rain Dance. Gosh. That's rough. He's got Thunder, that's right, he's Lantern. Uncle Tots, do you have to say my name every time I enter? Absolutely he does. Kind of waiting for Rain to wear off. It's Vault Absorb? Yeah, that was my guess. Oh, the rain stopped now! That can't be... That's terrible timing. You're making me feel important. Nice. Good work. So I have 3 Pokemon left, so he's got these 2 plus Raikou. If I can take out the Lantern first, I don't think anyone else has Rain Dance. Except Raikou might, but Raikou should have Shadow Rush or whatever instead of it for now. Why am I still confused on Axiom? Okay, Lantern's gonna use Rain Dance again, which is obnoxious. If I could just take out him for the Water Stab, though. This Altaria is only gonna use Fly, basically. I know Raikou has Thunder too, but he doesn't have Rain Dance, which means he can't, one, keep Rain up, but also he shouldn't be able to destroy Entei and Slugma yet. Like, the Thunder will do a lot for sure, but it's also not a guaranteed kill. Quick Attack and Leer, I think. I think that's right. Which really means, like, gets Rain Dance when Purified, right? That's what I remember too. Please get like a confusion with Secret Power. Altaria keeps flying up high. Okie dokie. Paralyzed, can't move. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, I just paralyzed him.
Tip. You hit me with a tip there, Hyujin.
Okay, so he's using Fly right now. Don't sleep lock the whole game. I'm not. I'm stopping after Raikou. I definitely could, though. It's not that long of a game. I want to send out Slugma or Entei, though. I think Entei because he's faster against the Lantern. Go ahead and knock it out, get rid of the Surf. I'm pretty sure this Lantern has Surf, at least. Could be wrong. I haven't seen it yet because he used Thunder every time. I guess he's paralyzed. I probably could have sent Slugma out anyway. Okay, well, he's definitely gone now. Last Axiom is still confused. There's only like an hour of mainstream story left after this. Yeah, I was gonna say there's only like 2 areas after this. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Yeah, Insurgents, where the levels go to like 90 before you go to the Elite Four. This game literally like caps at like 50 something. And you start at 30. It's a very, very short game in my opinion. Okay, well he's gonna pretty much thunder probably until the rain's gone. He might thunder afterwards too, but he's definitely gonna thunder while it's up. There's a Pokemon game that the world record speedrun is 20 hours. Well, it's not this game. Trying to think of what game that is too. My voice cracks. Okay, rain stops. I could keep Bente alive, but it also just doesn't matter. Honestly, I'm just gonna toss an Ultra Ball. No, XT's game time is not 20 hours either. It is much longer though. Stadium. Stadium sounds right. Stadium sounds right. This is easy. Done. Done in 8-ish hours. Not don't. I was gonna say XD is a little bit longer because you start at like level 5 or 10 and go to 50 plus. Interesting. Use quick attack. Stadium had a story mode. It has a challenge mode, I believe. And you basically go through all the gym leaders. Alright, I'm bored of crying. I'm back. Yeah, dude, the anxiety attacks can't last forever. Just keep that in mind. XD starts at 10. Okay, that sounds about right. Never had an N64, so didn't play it. I actually didn't either. I still flying. That fisherman, though. Not sure what that's referencing. If I use Sunny Day, I think Thunder is like 50 accuracy, so maybe I should have just done that. To be honest. He's got to be... How many... Thunder's 10 PP, not 5, right? Like the other 120 base moves. Instate him if he has an Alakazam, you're dead. Yeah. Because Alakazam is the best Pokemon in Gen 1. It's literally better than Mewtwo. It has more special than Mewtwo. Thunder is 10. Yeah, that's bullshit. I mean... Not a fan of this. If he doesn't use Fly, I'm going to be super upset too. Better hit Umbreon. So dumb, dude. How can he hit me if I haven't revived him yet? Busted mechanics, dude. I'm reviving him again. I don't even know if I have another revive. That was actually my last one. Alright, we're doing the hardest mode in Uranium, by the way. I thought we were doing Insurgents. I want you to know this Raikou and Altaria are not phasing me whatsoever. Because I have Axiom left, and so it's literally impossible for me to lose. I meant Insurgents, I'm too tired to give a shit. Nice. Yeah, go ahead and use Thunder. Hit every time as far as I care. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You weak, Raikou. I'm paralyzed. So is he, though. So dumb. The only way he dies is if he crits on either mon. Or the only way if Axiom dies is if he crits on either mon. He's paralyzed first anyway, so we're fine. Hardest mode Insurgents, good luck to me. Well, if we do it Nuzlocke, I'm not going to enjoy it. Gosh, dude, so easy out here. 1v1, Axiom versus anyone, doesn't matter. How many Thunders does he have left? He's got to be close to out. Why did I get paralyzed again, dude? I actually did have potions left too. Fine, normal mode. See, thank you. Yes. How is he still have Thunders? If he paralyzes me one more time with this, actually. Nice crit, by the way. Gosh, imagine thinking you could actually kill me with a crit. Imagine having more than 10 Thunders. How does he have so many, actually? I feel like he's used way more than 10. Shadow Rush. Okay, he's out now. Alright, too tired to stay up. Good night and good luck. This is the last battle we're doing, but good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'll do one more Secret Power, and then I should be able to throw balls at this Mongol. Okay. We should be A-okay from here on. We're gonna catch this Raikou. We're gonna call it a night. Easy peasy. No problemo. No problemo, senor. Hey, what are you doing, man? Stay in the ball. Ridiculous that he wouldn't stay in. Oh, nice crit. Where's that hyper potion? There it is. I have like one more left, I'm pretty sure. I think I have a couple max potions too if I need them. But plenty of Ultra Balls. Is Red Bard status effect? I might throw a Timer Ball. Depends. One, a two, a three. Stay in the ball. Paralyzed can't move. Honestly, I'll throw a Timer Ball because I don't know how many other battles are gonna last this long turn-wise. Maybe the last one because I can't do enough damage, but I'm gonna have to make that one last less turns, I think. Psych, you thought I was gonna go? No, I didn't. Never thought you were gonna go. Darn. He might end up killing himself with Shadow Rush, to be honest, too. Stay in the ball, Raikou. Yeah, tell him, taters. Throw another Ultra Ball. I was about to say, my biggest concern is that he kills himself with the Shadow Rush. I think I actually might be in a... Fine, I'm gonna prove you wrong. I was like, he might actually be able to kill me with a crit too on Shadow Rush. But he's losing so much HP, I feel like I have to try. No, he didn't have enough. And he shouldn't have enough this time without a crit either. And the next one's gonna kill, so I have to throw a ball. What do we want though? Ultra Ball or Timer Ball? We got 2 seconds. Raikou, stay in the ball. You don't support BLM movement. Last chance now. I think before chat says, I think I'm putting it in the Timer Ball because I only have one left and it just feels appropriate. Timer, I think. Glad we're on the same page, taters. Gambit threw a Snag Ball. The Raikou reluctantly decided to stay in this time, as it realized that the other two dogs were in fact on Gambit's team and that it would lose any battle against him! Oh, sick. He gave me one more try. Gave me one more try for the Ultra Ball. You know what's great is this time he's gonna stay in And I'm not even gonna be happy that he stayed in. Thank goodness, honestly. It was supposed to be an Ultra Ball. Yeah, right? That was the sign. That was like him telling you, like, hey, you should have used an Ultra Ball, by the way, bud. Alright, well, whatever. We still won the battle. We're still going to bed after this. Yeah, he dead. We'll catch him later. We'll catch him later. This power, it defies belief.
It defies belief. Coof, your struggle to get here was all in vain. The shadow Pokemon we produce here have already been moved elsewhere. And that, of course, includes the ultimate shadow Pokemon I created for the boss.
Gambit found one data ROM. Do I just leave? Do I go up? I go up here. There's an item over here that I should have gotten earlier, though. Good night, mate. It's almost 3 a.m. What the hell? For real. Can't believe it stayed up so late. I'm gonna get to a PC. We're gonna save. We're gonna call it a night. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Central, 11 a.m. Pacific, and 7 p.m. UK. EQ is 26 EQ. I'll be honest. I thought it was Thunder. That'd be like 29 or something. As long as I can leave out here. Oh, PDA. What do we got here? If you find any data at the Shadow Pokemon, please bring it to me, then I'll be waiting. Okay, cool. We're not gonna go there. Screw it, I'm gonna record Uranium at 9 p.m. Gosh. Alright, well, we're out of here. Still live? You bet it, King. You betcha, King Slugma. I couldn't even talk for a minute. We're gonna go to Mount Battle, though. I'm actually just about to end it, King Slugma. Very, very unfortunate. Holy frick, it's 10. Guess I'm not streaming. No, I'm about to end it. It's okay. It's okay. I'm literally saving and ending it right now, King Slugma. You can still stream. We're actually, if you start your stream up now, I'll give you the link and we'll raid you with the, 2 or 3 people that are still awake trying to stay up. Alright. Okay. Are you actually streaming, King Slugma? I'll put the link in the chat real quick. Or are you not streaming? Probably not? Okay. Well, thank you everyone who stuck around for the 8 hours that we streamed today. And thanks so much for watching. Hope everyone had a good time. I need to sleep, right? We're going to be, like I said, we're going to be hopping right back on tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. CST, 11 a.m. Pacific, or 7 p.m. UK. So, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll catch you guys. Nope, we can't be real quick, so I need to make a starting soon screen. Unless we have an intro, no. I'm very lazy about my streams, dude. We can just start and like have a lackluster start as far as I'm concerned, but that's just me. But anyway, you can DM me that later in Discord if you need to. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy, and as always, I'll catch you guys next time. Later.